yourself a chance. Welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato Taylor Center Bresnan Arena. In the event of an emergency requiring the building to be evacuated, please proceed up the stairs and out the nearest exit. If you require physical assistance at that time, please notify one of the event staff personnel. As a courtesy, we ask that you turn off your mobile devices and that you do not block the aisles or walkways. At the conclusion of the ceremony, we ask that you please exit the arena in a timely manner. Thank you.
Good morning. Welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato. Our spring 2022 commencement is about to begin. Today's music is provided by our very own esteemed Department of Music instrumentalists. Our sign language interpreter for the ceremony today is Colleen Gertz. The flags behind me represent the different home countries and sovereign nations of our current students. We also take the opportunity to recognize that we live, work, and learn in the homeland of the Dakota people, whose language frames our name, Minnesota State University, Mankato. Please rise to meet our honor guard presenting our national colors. Please remain standing to meet our graduates from the College of Graduate Studies and the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology, preceded by our distinguished platform guest and marching faculty. Please join me in facing our American flag. Members of the audience, you are invited to remove your hats and mortarboards and join in singing our national anthem, led by Kayla Otto, who is a music industry and mass media double major. We ask that you remain standing until the flags have been posted on stage.
Please join me in singing the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Kayla, for sharing your talent with us today. The audience and graduates may be seated. And now, the president of Minnesota State University Mankato, Dr. Edward Inch.
Welcome, everybody, to our 2022 Spring Commencement Ceremony. Our university's mission is carried out by a team of dedicated faculty and staff, many of whom you know. Take a look to my right and my left beside the graduates, and you will see representatives of our distinguished faculty members listed in today's program. These professors have played an instrumental role in our graduates' success. Faculty, please rise. And everyone, please join me in recognizing the outstanding work of our faculty at Minnesota State. You may be seated. This campus does so well because of the dedication that we have among our staff, our faculty, and our community. One professor among our marching faculty this afternoon serves as the faculty honor marshal for the platform guests. Please, when I call your names, rise and remain standing. Today's marshal is Dr. Bruce Jones, professor of automotive and manufacturing technology. To my right is Ms. Karen Wright, host of Minnesota Morning on KMSU Radio and our MC for today. She will also introduce our graduates. Finally, I would like to introduce the platform party who is joining me here on stage. Platform party, please rise when I call your name and remain standing, and I would ask that all of us hold our applause until all names have been announced. Dr. Brian Martinson, our interim provost and senior vice president for academic affairs. Mr. Brian Zins, director of alumni relations. Dr. Aaron Budge, acting dean of the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Mr. Mark Johnson, vice president for IT solutions. Dr. Laura Yin, acting associate dean of the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Dr. David Jones, vice president for student affairs and enrollment management. Dr. Annie Dahlman, interim associate provost and dean of global education. Dr. Henry Morris, vice president for diversity, equity, and inclusion. Dr. Jennifer Velsos, interim associate vice president for curriculum and dean of graduate studies. Mr. Kent Stanley, Vice President for University Advancement, and Mr. Richard Straka, Vice President for Finance and Administration. Please join me in recognizing our platform guests. Platform guests, you may be seated. What an outstanding day it is to commence, and what an outstanding day it is to celebrate one another and our achievements. So graduates and our families, our friends and guests, and everybody that helped our graduates reach this point, what an honor it is to be with you here today for our first in-person spring commencement in 2 years. That's a major occasion, yeah. For many reasons, that makes this a very special day, and it's special because it recognizes your achievements, the achievements our graduates have made as they prepare to engage the world in their many, many unique and special ways. And it is also special because we celebrate together in community, following 2 years of relative isolation that didn't let us have this kind of an event. This is much, much better. And I want to thank all of the people, our volunteers, our setup crews, catering crews, technicians, everybody that has worked hard to make this day and this ceremony so special to celebrate our graduates, our families, and communities. So to all of you who've made this possible, thank you. I know I don't need to tell you this, but you, our graduates, have been through an awful lot, right? The last 2 years is not exactly what you had planned for. It is not what you expected, but yet you were here. You were here to celebrate an achievement, an accomplishment, because you made it. You made it because of your perseverance, your resilience, and you made it because of your drive. No part of this, I know, was easy. And yet you found ways to exceed, and more than that, you found ways to excel. Throughout your university experience, our faculty and our staff stood by you, and they too had to adapt, innovate, and create strategies for learning to support your goals, especially through the pandemic. They focused on your success in getting you to this point today. That is what strong communities do. And the fact that you are here today tells me that we did our job well, and you did your job really well. And that strength of our institution, of your experiences, gives me tremendous hope for your future. For me, each year, that time between spring break and commencement is a really special time. It is a time when we celebrate our achievements and recognize the people who make this place exceptional. Just a few examples. But last week, getting to celebrate and recognized our distinguished faculty scholars at the end of the months of scholarship, which recognized the work of many of you and across our campus that they have done in scholarship and design. Galleries showcase senior and graduate creative projects. Our dance and theater programs perform their season culminating pieces. All-American athletes are named. National championships are won. There's so much that happens that is about us as a community being outstanding. And the campus bursts with energy of pride, energy of accomplishment for one another, what we've been able to do. We pause during this period to appreciate all the different nuances that so influence our campus culture and opportunities. We pause to celebrate our global scholars who make an important part of our campus and the role that our diverse student leaders play in helping us become a more inclusive and equitable place to live, work, and learn. There are many, many other events, celebrations, and recognitions, all of which is to say this period of time is special because we get to exhibit, appreciate, and aspire to be the best university community possible. I think that life gets made up of all these different moments that influence not only today, but you carry with them once you commence from here to the next chapter of your life. And each of you during your time here has had experiences, shared those moments, and formed relationships that I hope you carry with you for a very long time. Some things that may not seem significant right now will grow more important as time unfolds, as experiences become more focused and relationships emerge that stand out and help guide your own life arc. In the spring edition of Today magazine, we focused on the moments that help shape people's lives and direction. There's so many examples of things that really propelled our alums to the places they are now. In that edition, I reflected on the moments that made a difference for me, on the educators that sparked an interest in me and a passion that turned into a career and my pathway to here. In that article that I wrote, I said that there are moments that set off a spark, where students see their potential, find meaning, and discover passion, all because of points in time during their university experience that were the beginning of something truly special. I know this to be true because I hear about it from our alumni regularly and how their experience here and the relationships they formed springboarded them to new and exciting places. Those moments are important. For me this year, there are a lot of moments, and I try hard to document them online when I can, but there's so many moments that stand out that I think really showcase who we are, what it is we do, and help me learn at a deeper level in my first year here what it means to be Maverick, what it means to be on this campus and in our community. Just a few examples of many. Homecoming, the bonfire, 3 stories tall, really warm. That is something I had not seen in a long time. Now, to be fair, I came out of California, so we didn't really do bonfires. But there were hundreds of students that showed up, hundreds, because we had a chance to be together. And if I understand correctly, the bonfire was designed by our engineers. The transformation of the CSU in October to a haunted house. That was a remarkable experience. I got to go through and what I was told was a dress rehearsal, but I don't believe that all of the people who were performing the scary parts got the message. But think about it. Every college represented, teams working together to display the most gruesome things they could about their discipline. It was a different point of view. For Veterans Day, getting to celebrate veterans with the Veterans Center people there, especially with a tribute to the sacrifices of those Vietnam veterans. Distributing Thanksgiving dinners to students that didn't have other options, but the important part there were the students that told me, well, this is great, but now I get to invite friends to celebrate with me this point of the term. Working with our student government leadership to learn about our student body, to learn about the pressures, and the different kinds of things that influence and affect your day-to-day experiences on our campus. Our late night breakfast, getting you ready for finals week. I remember the one in December where the choir came and sang carols. Hockey Day, Minnesota, -degree temperature. Yet, 22,000 people from around the state came and visited us, and it wasn't just about hockey games. It was celebrating the little village out back, the small ice rinks where kids could skate. That was amazing. Our fountain came back online about 2 weeks ago. That to me was a marker of spring, and as I walked around the fountain yesterday, so many people taking pictures, so many families celebrating. I think that points to what it is we do that is good. I mean, all this week, I got to watch our grounds crews get the campus ready for today, making sure that the flower beds look good, that the campus looked good, because they knew that the grounds crews knew that there would be a lot of pictures taken. And it's a point of pride because we want you to be proud of the campus that you get to share with your families and your supporters today. The Frozen Four with the men's ice hockey team, the Mav Machine, Cheer Squad, and Stomper all rallied a community. I think there were more Minnesotans in Boston that day than there were Bostonians. All rallied to create one of the most incredible experiences that we could ever hope for as a celebration of who we are and what we do, to the point that one of the organizers of the event said they'd never seen anything like this. And yesterday, I got to celebrate with the Maverick Battalion in their commissioning ceremony, where there was such a tremendous source of pride and accomplishment with families and friends and supporters. These are just a few of many, many moments as I've explored this campus and our community this year, but I think they outline what it is we are and who it is we are and what it is we aspire to be. And over the course of the year and opportunities to meet with every one of our academic departments and most of our non-academic departments, I've asked them, what are your points of pride? What are your aspirations? And what they tell me echoes exactly with what I've experienced. We are immensely proud of you. We are immensely proud of the work we do that pushes you, that challenges you, that gets you to go beyond what you might have imagined, to explore new opportunities for you. And we're immensely hopeful for your future. So I hope that all of the moments you have had here, that they've sparked within you a drive, a passion, a sense of purpose. And beyond today, I hope that you find a bigger reason that your education and experiences are important, that you take what you have learned here to create moments for others that help them achieve and succeed. I always like the quotation from Leon Brown, former Major League Baseball player, but he made the point is never underestimate the valuable and the important difference you make in every life you touch, for the impact you make today has a powerful rippling effect on every tomorrow. I believe that to be true because the education that you have, what you have earned, is a part where you get to excel, but you get to take others along for the ride. And that's important because, as Dr. Artika Tyner phrased it, the future of the world depends on the power of human capital. Each individual reaching and unveiling his or her full potential. So beyond yourselves, where I hope you reach that, it's inspiring others to do that as well. So a few years ago, students gave me a framed piece of art. And on handmade paper, they embossed a line from Shakespeare's Hamlet that says, those friends thou hast, and their adoption tried, grapple them to thy soul with hoops of steel. What that means is, you carry forward with you relationships from here that are important. Preserve them, nurture them, take care of them. And you will make new relationships. Preserve them, nurture them, and take care of them. I hope we are truly successful at doing that because that is how we achieve, that is how we become the world we want to see. So I'll leave you with this. Be a maverick. Find the experiences and develop the relationships that will help you generate sparks that ignite potential and realize the dreams that you have and the dreams of others. Develop those big ideas that you can apply to the real world to make it a better place. Go Mavs.
Thank you, President Inch. And now Dean Aaron Budge will share a few remarks and introduce our graduating student speaker from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology.
Greetings and congratulations to the Minnesota State University Mankato May 2022 graduating class. My name is Aaron Budge, and I serve as the Acting Dean of the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology at Minnesota State Mankato. On behalf of our college, I extend our sincerest compliments and commendations to our Maverick graduates, to their friends and family members, and to each person who has made it possible for our graduates to reach the significant milestone we celebrate today. Over the past year or so, I have participated in a series of storytelling workshops. I know this might seem strange for a civil engineering professor serving as a university administrator. Nevertheless, it has been a unique chance to do some reflection on significant events in my life and to be able to share those experiences with a variety of audiences. One such story could be titled Finish Line or Starting Line. I'd like to share a quick personal story. The faculty on the edges may have heard most of this before. My wife and I have 4 children, ranging from almost 21 years old to 10 years old. Our third child, our son Logan, will turn 15 in 2 weeks. About a year and a half ago, the young men of his age from our church were planning a high adventure trip that was to be held last summer. Past trips had included excursions to the Boundary Waters, to the Apostle Islands, to Custer State Park, Badlands, and other fun and challenging trips. This time, the group elected to pursue a biking trip, which would include a combination of mountain biking and trail biking, complete with one 50-mile trail ride along the Paul Bunyan State Trail near Brainerd, Minnesota. Sounds like fun, you may be thinking. Indeed, on paper, it sounds great, but my dear Logan had a problem. At that point in his early teenage years, he quite simply did not know how to ride a bike. I fully admit being a failure of a parent and take appropriate responsibility. At the same time, I will share that Logan's endearing quality and also a significant challenge is his perfectionist attitude. As you can imagine, learning to ride a bike takes a degree of patience. That may include skinned knees or elbows, tears, frustration. For a much younger Logan, who despised failure, the learning curve of riding a bike was more than he would take. When most of his friends were zipping around the neighborhood, he was content to do other things. That is, until his buddies decided they wanted a bike for their high adventure. So it began. He committed to do whatever it took, not only to learn to ride a bike, but to prepare for that 50-miler in a matter of about 3 months. It started slowly, with a gentle hill at the elementary school and feet dragging so he wouldn't tip over. Then feet on the pedals, but only coasting down the hill. Then pedaling, mostly just getting a feel for the motion, no real power on the pedals. Then a bit more and a bit more. That gradually led to practicing in the parking lots, then on the fitness trail just south of campus, then the Red Jacket Trail and the Cicada State Trail. Scoops Ice Cream Shop in Elysian, some of you may have been to Scoops, became a favorite destination and objective with both a 30-mile prep ride and a 50-mile trek from Mankato to Cicada State Park and back. In the end, the high adventure trip would actually be 60 miles round trip due to a glitch, minor glitch in Google Maps that happened to have a different distance for a car versus a bicycle from point to point. Admittedly, there were some difficult moments. Tears escaped, encouragement was needed, a pause in the pedaling, protein bar, and a smile. But Logan succeeded. He attained his goal. He conquered his fear of failure and will always remember the cheers of his friends as he crossed that finish line after hours of biking. His success was due to the influence of many others over the weeks and months of preparation. With this in mind, are there any parallels with you, our class of 2022, graduates sitting here before me? I'm clearly not talking about any of you learning to ride a bicycle as a graduation requirement. That's not something Jennifer Veltzos is checking for graduation requirements here. However, many of you have needed to do new things over the past 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 years. But now, looking back, notice how you have grown. What could you do when you joined our program, and how many more things can you do now? Please take a minute and think about those special people who have influenced your lives and have made this moment possible. They may be here in Bresnan Arena watching the ceremony with you. Perhaps they're streaming the ceremony from a distance. Maybe your paths diverged many years ago. You may not have had recent contact with them. Or perhaps they're no longer physically with us. Think about them, remember them, appreciate them. If possible, reach out to them. Let them know what they mean to you. Please take that opportunity while you have the chance. In a similar fashion, the finish line for one life event is really the starting line for the next. This commencement ceremony is truly not an end, but a beginning. As the next chapter of your lives launches and you move on to employment, to graduate or professional school, or whatever else lies in store, watch for opportunities to be that mentor, be that supporter, be that smile from a stranger that comes at a critical moment that somebody needs a lift. Many will be watching you, especially as you accomplish great things that we anticipate you will achieve. You will impact more lives than you now realize. Be mindful of those you can guide. Be the mentor that mirrors and magnifies those who have served as yours. Now, it is my pleasure to introduce our graduating student speaker from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology, Rishab Humagai. Rishab is graduating today from the Mechanical Engineering program and originally hails from Nepal. I feel that his story will resonate with many of you, and we appreciate his preparation for this opportunity this morning. It is my pleasure to introduce Rishab Humagai.
Good morning, respected faculty, staff, administration, friends, and my fellow graduates. First, I would like to thank our previous speaker, Dr. Buzz, for inviting me to the stage. My name is Rishab Humagai, and I'm honored to speak to you on this remarkable day. What a beautiful morning it is, and what we have accomplished today is more beautiful. We did it, battling through the unfortunate times of pandemics, those 11:59 p.m. deadlines, 8 a.m. classes in winter, closed book exams, and pop quizzes. We have made it through all. Today, I would like to share a story with you, my story. When I was a kid, I always wondered while looking out of the window from my home in the city of Biratnagar at the planes taking off the runway. Being as a kid, I always wondered how a large piece of metal body with a round rubber on its base runs for a few hundred meters and then just disappears in the sky. This always remained a mystery to me when I was a kid, until I found out that math and science combines together to do such magic. As time went on, I discovered my interest in this field and chose mechanical engineering for my career. I was 17 years old when I decided to leave Biratnagar, Nepal to start a new adventure in my life. I traveled 8,000 miles to pursue a degree in mechanical engineering here at MSU Mankato. I was worried that I would struggle to make new friends, have challenges to face academically, and of course, miss my home immensely. But what I found at Minnesota State Mankato was a community of students that I could relate to and rely on. I was easily able to make friends. In fact, many friends whom I can count on today. The community in Mankato helped me grow as a better person. And I'm very confident and lucky to say that this past 4 years at Mankato was the best 4 years of my life. The support that I received during my time here from faculty, staffs, and departments here on campus, it's something that I will always be thankful for. During my third semester, I went through a surgery on my finger and couldn't use my hand for several weeks. I thought about taking a gap year or even leaving school because of the problem that I was facing through the injury and impact of it on my day-to-day life. I started to fall behind and struggled to pay tuition as I couldn't work. But I was told that the difficult roads will often lead towards beautiful destination. I didn't give up, and over time, I made it through all the help of encouragement and support that I had from this great university. Reflecting on my time here, I liked everything in this school, except for one thing, that today is our last day at MSU. After today, we will all be scattered in different parts of the country. Some of you may stay here in Minnesota, while others may venture to the far reaches of the world. But no matter where we are, we will always be Mavericks. I challenge you to enjoy every single beat of your life because we do not know what tomorrow has to offer. Go, follow your passion, stay true to yourself, and do not pray for an easy life. Instead, pray for the strength to endure a difficult one. In a way, maybe we didn't think we could take off, but here we are. We have made it. And today, we have everything to go follow our dream and passion. It's our time to rise and shine, go beyond an infinity. I would like to congratulate again the class of 2022 for achieving this amazing milestone. Thank you, and go Mavericks.
Thank you, Rishab. And now Interim Provost Brian Martinson will introduce our honor graduates.
Good morning. You will notice colored ribbons, medallions, and stoles distinguishing some of today's graduates. These are symbols of outstanding academic accomplishments. The significance of each symbol is explained in your printed program. Also, several graduates are wearing honor medallions, which signify high academic achievements. Will our summa cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.8 or higher please stand to be recognized and remain standing? Will our magna cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.6 and higher please stand to be recognized and remain standing? And will our cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.4 and higher please also stand and be recognized? You may all be seated. Please join me now in recognizing graduates who are members of the University Honors Program. Will those graduates please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. Please join me now in recognizing those who are the first in their family to graduate from college. Will those graduates please stand to be recognized? You may be seated. We would also like to recognize both those in the audience and those graduating today who at some point in their lives have served in the armed forces or await fulfillment of military duties. Will those individuals please stand and be recognized? To you, we say thank you, and you may be seated. President Inch, will you please join me as we welcome all of our graduates? Now, will the candidates for degrees in the disciplines in the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology please rise? President Inch, it is my privilege to present the candidates for the graduate and undergraduate degrees in disciplines in the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. On behalf of the faculty, I certify that these candidates have met all university, college, departmental, and undergraduate or graduate requirements for the degrees to be conferred. President Inch, it is my pleasure to present to you this graduating class of spring 2022.
Thank you, Provost Martinson. By the authority vested in me with the state of Minnesota through our Minnesota State System Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you as appropriate, Master of Science, Professional Science Masters, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering. And now, before you're invited to cross the stage as official graduates of Minnesota State University Mankato, there is a significant task to perform. Undergraduates, please move your tassels from the right to the left, indicating your new membership in the community of scholars. Graduates, before you are seated, I think you have one more significant task. I invite you to turn to find those that helped you get to this point, your parents, your families, your friends, your faculty. Find them and let's give them a round of applause. You may be seated. Provost Martinson, I invite you to return to the stage.
Graduates, you will be ushered to the stage by junior honor marshals and student marshals. You will also have one professional photo taken before you go onto the stage. Once you get onto the stage, please hand your name card to Miss Wright, who will read your name. Graduate students will be hooded on the platform by their advisor and will receive a college pin from Faculty Honor Marshal Dr. Jones. Miss Karen Wright will introduce our graduates as they walk across the stage to receive their diploma from Dean Budge and be congratulated by President Inch.
Henry Lemieux, MS in Physics. John Sheely, Master of Science in Physics. Ferdinand Mebea, Master of Science in Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Luis Ortiz Osornio, Master of Science in Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Tien Pham, Professional Science, Masters in Engineering Management. Ku Yang, Professional Science Masters, Engineering Management. Robert Rust, Professional Science Masters in Engineering Management. Rebecca Sergualam, Professional Science Masters, Engineering Management. Olabedi Ajayi, Master of Science in Electrical Engineering. Ibrahima Marang, Master of Science in Electrical Engineering. Amina Jamie, Masters of Science in Electrical Engineering. Pradeep Quikel, Master of Science in Electrical Engineering. Amibola Kolebaje, Master of Science in Applied Statistics. Bishwas Lamsal, Master of Science in Information Technology. Sneha Busal, Master of Science in Information Technology. Robin Berlacoti, Master of Science in Information Technology. Mandla Sanjay, Master of Science in Data Science. Tiari Thielen, Master of Science in Data Science. Bina Kotari, Master of Science in Data Science. Victor Martinez Polanco, Master of Science in Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Irenes Herman, Professional Science Masters in Engineering Management. Keishari Sudasinghe, Master of Science in Biology. Amishadai Ojiri, Master of Science in Mathematics and Statistics. Arlia Cox, Professional Science Masters in Health, Informatics and Analytics, Master of Science, Community Health Education. Marika Janjo, Professional Science Masters in Health Informatics and Analytics. Mohammed Khan, Master of Science, Information Technology. Patrick Flynn, Master of Science, Information Technology. Shahari Chowdhury, Master of Science, Data Science. Subrata Kumar Lahiri, Master of Science, Data Science. Eric Axled, Master of Science in Biology. Stephen Swenson, Professional Science Masters, Information Security Management, summa cum laude. And now the graduates from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology will receive their diplomas from Acting Dean Aaron Budge. Rishab Humagai, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Alex Van de Woevel, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, cum laude. Trevor Rowe, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Benjamin Cheka, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Benjamin Glaus, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, summa cum laude. Logan Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, magna cum laude. Ryan Soltau, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Ryan Callery, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. David Benson, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, cum laude. Mackenzie Woodard, Bachelor of Science, Manufacturing Engineering Technology, cum laude. Stephen Schmidt, Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Connor Laval, Bachelor of Science, Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Brandon Pulowski, Bachelor of Science, Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Brian Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Manufacturing Engineering Technology. Nishant Salaria, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Riley White, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Tyler Blattner, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, summa cum laude. Jacob Dahlin, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology. Esteban Loera, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, cum laude. Alexander Rhino, Bachelor of Science, Automotive Engineering Technology, magna cum laude. Shelby Lund, Bachelor of Science in Biology, magna cum laude. Eric Patton, Bachelor of Science in Biology, magna cum laude. Kyle Boughton, Bachelor of Science in Biology. Michael De Leon, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Tufa Abdullahi, Bachelor of Science in Biology. Olivia Jensen, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Science. Catherine Jewett, Bachelor of Science, Life Science Teaching, grades 5 through 12. Madeline Carlson, Bachelor of Science in Biology, cum laude. Lauren Lowry, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Olivia Garbe, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sadie Smith, Bachelor of Science, Manufacturing, Engineering, and Technology. Hannah Turnipseed, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Josephine Guernsey, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Sophia Reeves, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Olivia Trajilgis, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Medelkawatchit Kasa, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Krista Gillick, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology. Tanuja Kafel, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology. Shreyam Ranjan, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology. Eric Blackwelder, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Science. Eric Shamlongsang, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Elizabeth Kane, Bachelor of Science, Food Science, Technology. Lauren Sicard, Bachelor of Science, Food Science, Technology. Brady Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Andrea Forsyth, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Zoology. Audrey Hopwood, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Sciences. Sigourney Herr, Bachelor of Science, Biology. So Ming Mua, Bachelor of Science, Cytotechnology and Biology. Dibonfin Coffee, Bachelor of Science, General Biology. Emily Lopez Ruiz, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Noor Al-Marzouk, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Mark Ganti, Bachelor of Science, Biology, cum laude. Maria Rodriguez Quevedo, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology. Ritika Marsani, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Erica Bjorngard, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Jenny Hughes, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Kayla Goodman, Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science, summa cum laude. Megan Cohane, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Nicole Michelson, Bachelor of Science, Biology in Zoology. Mackenzie Reed, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Jane Sakowitz, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Jessica Wimp, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Suad Omar, Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science, magna cum laude. Miriam Osman, Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Science. Rosaline Camara, Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science, cum laude. Nathan Clark, Bachelor of Science, Cognitive Science. Ashley Crowdy, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Brianna Miley, Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science. Hannah Solberg, Bachelor of Science in Biology, magna cum laude. Nicole Adalin, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Eleanor Bennett, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Ireland Manning, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Hannah Schisler, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Noai Guzet, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Science, cum laude. Mary Nemeth, Bachelor of Science, Environmental Science. Jessica Berklich, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jennifer Jecka, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Zoe Sachs, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Mackenzie Balke, Bachelor of Science, Medical Lab Science, magna cum laude. Masaki Hara, Biology. Gavin Thompson, Bachelor of Science, Biology in Ecology. Nathan Weber, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Veronica Downey, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Science. Bola Ogunlana, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Sciences. Trolaine Moore, Bachelor of Science, Biomedical Sciences. Vincent McKnight, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Anne Rogers, Bachelor of Science, Biology in Plant Science. Ellison Squires, Bachelor of Science, Biology with an emphasis in Ecology, magna cum laude. Madeline Backus, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Evan Case, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Tyler Nagel, Bachelor of Science, Biology, magna cum laude. Nathan Gielan, Bachelor of Science in Management. Yibsira Desi, Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, magna cum laude. Eden Gerban Mariam, Bachelor of Science, Biology, cum laude. El Shaddai Zerga, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Letty Askanam, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, magna cum laude. Magda Tesfai, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Monisa Ansha, Bachelor of Science, Food Science Technology, magna cum laude. Tiobesta Feliki, Bachelor of Science, Biotechnology, cum laude. Sian Sherbeza, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, cum laude. Muna Awal, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, magna cum laude. Lydia Surtsi, Bachelor of Science, Biology, summa cum laude. Kelsey Tufto, Bachelor of Science, Geology. Jordan Kimmett, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry. Kaylee Jensen, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry and Biology, summa cum laude. Mark McPherson, Bachelor of Science, Chemistry. Zoe Wright, Bachelor of Arts, Biochemistry, cum laude. Nina Tulashe, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, magna cum laude. Grant Schaap, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry. Ramsey Pancrantz, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, summa cum laude. Colin Jaworski, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry. Rachel Van Kulen, Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry, summa cum laude. Chandler Pettit, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Noah Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Biology. Jillian Bowman, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, cum laude. William Merrill, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Nathan Slonker, CIT. Avash Banju, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Asutash Basnet, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, cum laude. Srijan Shahi, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Avik Sulthia, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Ismahan Omar, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Ravindra Shekhawat, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. Jacob Houghton, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. Blake Arnold Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Sabrina Siravong, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. James Gunderson, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Joshua Zhang, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Anthony Ho, Bachelor of Science, Management Information System. Eniola Quadri, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, cum laude. Drew Lewison, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems, cum laude. Ethan Fensky, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Andrew Christensen, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, summa cum laude. Damish Kumar, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. James Kraus, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Pasandu Vedana Gamage, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems, cum laude. Mofaz Maruf, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Cicini Domingolage, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Dawit Woldementen, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Elias Admas, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Bilal Sadiku, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Kaylin Wukuku, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor Computer Information Systems. Anubhav Maserati, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, summa cum laude. Ridwan Azman Alai, Bachelor of Applied Science, Computer Application Development. Ayushi Patel, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems, summa cum laude. Tram Nguyen, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Mahalit Gabra Xavier, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Science. Helena Mesvin, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Susina Duki, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology. Diroshan Devarasa, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Arnavi Multarvi, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems, cum laude. Asad Farid, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Alipo Sika Ivan, Bachelor of Information Technology. Shiny Ebert, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems. Purna Samaya, Bachelor of Science, Management of Information Systems. Mahalit Gersha, Bachelor of Science, Computer Information Technology, magna cum laude. Bethlehem Nabiel, Bachelor of Science, Management Information Systems, magna cum laude. Jesse Zelaya, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, magna cum laude. Tyler Ock, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Alex Vanderheiden, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Jacob Zimmerman, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Taylor Tyson, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Ava Sherritt, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Brandon Kern, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Ethan Dworak, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, magna cum laude. Mason Straub, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. David Schrader, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Irene Lopez, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Brody Schoberg, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Jake Gilliland, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Joshua Matara, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Joshua Olson, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Andrew McGinnis, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Alyssa Goblin, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Alexis Herrera, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Andrew Unick, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Leighton Glodek, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Nolan Schmitz, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Adam Maxfield, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Jonas Hart, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering Technology and Electrical Engineering Technology. William Hansen, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering Technology. Tu Zhang, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering Technology. Tep Heng, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering Technology. Mohammed El Hafian, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Chest Mumaruma, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Adnan Mohammed, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Ahmed Ahmed, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Alec Shimming, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management. Joshua Mandel, Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, cum laude. Muhammad Rayani, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Christian Sorazano, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Jacob Gurola, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Joshua Chang, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Christopher Fleming, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering, cum laude. Brandon Boyum, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Alexander Mobley, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Nicholas Leffler, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering, magna cum laude. Benjamin Ziegler, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Caleb Percy, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering, cum laude. Hunter Lohman, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Samuel Omokabde, BS, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering. Ashwin Shrestha, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Vishal Patel, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Salamawit Deyayu, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering, cum laude. Paula Bejarano, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Deborah Bamigade, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering. Rachel Wiafe, Electrical Engineering, cum laude. Ya Boama, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Christopher McMahon, Bachelor of Science, Computer Engineering, magna cum laude. Cole Parkins, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Daniel Schrader, Bachelor of Science, Electrical Engineering. Elsa Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Jennifer Gratz, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Lindsay Norman, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics Teaching, summa cum laude. Gabrielle Osmansky, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics Teaching. Kylie Sheldall, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics Teaching. Jessica Reese, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Integrated Engineering. Skylar Smith, Bachelor of Science, Integrated Engineering. Nick Shimileski, Bachelor of Science, Integrated Engineering. Shremam Men, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Integrated Engineering. Brendan Macadance, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Integrated Engineering, magna cum laude. Caroline Moore, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Integrated Engineering. Thomas White, Bachelor of Science in Engineering, Integrated Engineering. Clayton Rose, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Joseph Hoffman, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, cum laude. Dawson Gall, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, magna cum laude. Maxon Lamer, Bachelor of Science, Statistics, magna cum laude. Spencer Connolly, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, summa cum laude. Fatuma Albudagadir, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, cum laude. Nicholas Keene, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Bradley Check, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, summa cum laude. Kai Gray, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics. Cade Hunstiger, Bachelor of Science, Statistics. Carissa Heyer, Bachelor of Science, Statistics. Junsu So, Bachelor of Science, Statistics, cum laude. Blake Orth, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Sagar Pant, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Riley Apple, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Max Hansen, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, magna cum laude. Anas Mahamud, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Sarog Sapkoda, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Rexmai Watt, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Austin O'Flaherty, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Luke Atwood, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Cobble O'Brien, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Jesse Jablonski, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. T. Mu, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Dane Long, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Atbi Mayal, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Kavinda De Silva, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Lakshan Bandara, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Miriam Matthias Betre, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Muhammad Isa, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Abisamadi Ibrahim, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, cum laude. Sharif Ayofe, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering. Ryan Torkelson, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, magna cum laude. Jacob Dougal, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, summa cum laude. Jack Zimmerman, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, cum laude. Jackson Smith, Bachelor of Science, Mechanical Engineering, cum laude. Lance Arney, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Tyler Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Tanner Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Colton Corcoran, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, summa cum laude. John Tresta, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Conlon Meyer, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Taylor Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Saeed Alioset, Civil Engineering. Abby Walsh, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, magna cum laude. William Carrolls, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Michael Stelmach, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Parker Salmi, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Sandrine Uneuza, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Chase Paling, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Brandon Helgett, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Grayson Gavin, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Jacob Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Logan Josephson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, summa cum laude. Alexander Rinda, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Hunter Fear, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, magna cum laude. Chancellor McDonald, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, magna cum laude. Haley Berry, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Emily Bollendorf, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Samantha DeLong, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Sahil Kanale, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Edward Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Alapade Oladi Meiji, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Harrison Wong, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, summa cum laude. Tom Gila, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, summa cum laude. Camila Bejarano, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Saros Sahai, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Evra Chowdhury, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Sophonius Hapti, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Salahuddin Said, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Abdi Karim Youssef, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Kylie All, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering, cum laude. Dylan Cooper, Bachelor of Science, Civil Engineering. Preston Finger, Bachelor of Science, Physics, magna cum laude. Andrew Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Physics. David Markowitz, Bachelor of Science in Physics, cum laude. Jackson Walters, Bachelor of Science in Physics, cum laude. Nicholas Wingert, Bachelor of Science in Physics. And that is our graduates, and now Brian Zint. Congratulations. And now Brian Zins, the Director of Alumni here at Minnesota State University, has a message for our new alumni.
Congratulations, graduates, you did it. My name is Brian Zins, and I am proud to be your Director of Alumni Relations here at Minnesota State University Mankato, and I am extremely proud to welcome each and every one of you into the Minnesota State University Mankato Alumni Association. You now are part of a network of more than 130,000 alumni worldwide who proudly call themselves Mavericks. And right now we would like to honor the alumni who have preceded you in this journey. Parents, grandparents, siblings, aunts, uncles, friends, and others. All of the alumni that we have here in attendance, would you please stand and be recognized? Each and every one of you here today, welcome home. We're happy to see you, and we hope it's not long before you join us again. Graduates, the Alumni Association applauds the hard work that brought you here today. We look forward to seeing how your big ideas and real-world thinking positively affect our future. The Alumni Association is a home for your pride and a hub for your connections, and we are honored to welcome all of you as the newest members to the Alumni Association. Congratulations once again.
Well, guests, graduates, our ceremony is nearly complete. In just a moment, I will have you join me in congratulating our graduates, and we will begin the recessional. However, first I have a request. Once the platform party and our newest graduates have exited the arena, I encourage you all to head to Ford Hall Atrium for a reception with your dean and faculty. Or head outside to the Arch, where members of our Alumni Association are waiting to take photos of you. There are additional photo opportunities around campus that I encourage you to take advantage of. So, graduates, this is a memorable day, right? You walked in here as students, you will leave as graduates. of Minnesota State Mankato. I hope you've had an opportunity to look back at your years here and consider how far you have come and what you have accomplished. And I hope that you discover that you earned more than just a degree. I hope that you gained insight, experience, and life lessons. And I truly hope that you have made lasting friendships, found a supportive faculty, and are filled with fond memories of your time at our university. Remember to continue to pursue your big ideas and real-world thinking. Best of luck to all of you. Now, graduates, would you please stand and remain standing for the recessional? Platform party, faculty and administrators, please stand with us. And everybody, thank you for coming. Today's ceremony is now concluded. Please join me once more in congratulating our newest graduates.
you. What's your pleasure? It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Let's celebrate. Come on.
University Mankato Taylor Center Bresnan Arena. In the event of an emergency requiring the building to be evacuated, please proceed up the stairs and out the nearest exit. If you require physical assistance at that time, please notify one of the event staff personnel. As a courtesy, we ask that you turn off your mobile devices and that you do not block the aisles or walkways. At the conclusion of the ceremony, we ask that you please exit the arena in a timely manner. Thank you.
Good morning, and welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato. Our spring 2022 commencement is about to begin. Today's music is provided by our very own esteemed Department of Music Instrumentalists. Our sign language interpreter for the ceremony today is Colleen Gertz. The flags behind me represent the different home countries and sovereign nations of our current students. We also take this opportunity to recognize that we live, work, and learn in the homeland of the Dakota people, whose language frames our name, Minnesota State University, Mankato. And now please rise to meet our honor guard, presenting our national colors from our university's ROTC. Please remain standing to meet our graduates from the College of Graduate Studies and the College of Education, preceded by our distinguished platform guests and the marching faculty. you are invited to remove your hats and mortarboards and join in singing our national anthem led by Julia Pelzel, who is a vocal music education major. And we ask that you remain standing until the flags have been posted on stage.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Julia and Honor Guard, for sharing your talent with us today. The audience and graduates may be seated. And now, the president of Minnesota State University, Dr. Edward Inch.
Welcome, everybody, to our 2022 Spring Commencement Ceremony. There's an awful lot of very good energy in the space right now, and I think that's a testament to all that you have achieved. Our university's mission is carried out by a team of dedicated faculty and staff. If you take a look to my right and to my left beside the graduates, you will see representatives of our distinguished faculty listed in today's program. These professors have played an important role in our graduate success. So faculty, please rise. And exactly. You may be seated. One professor among our marching faculty this afternoon serves as our faculty honor marshal for the platform guests. Please rise when I call your name and remain standing. Today's honor marshal is Dr. Ronald Brown, professor of elementary and literacy education. To my right is Mr. Dwayne McGaugh, general manager of KMSU Radio and our MC for today. He will also introduce our graduates. Finally, I would like to introduce you to the platform party, which is joining me here today on stage. So platform party, please rise when I call your name and remain standing. I would ask that we all hold our applause until all the names have been announced. Ms. Kathy Sharon, trustee, Minnesota State Colleges and Universities. Dr. Brian Martinson, interim provost and senior vice president for academic affairs. Mr. Brian Zins, director of alumni relations. Mr. Mark Johnson, Vice President for IT Solutions. Dr. Jean Haar, Dean of the College of Education. Dr. David Jones, Vice President for Student Affairs and Enrollment Management. Dr. Henry Morris, Vice President for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. Mr. Kent Stanley, Vice President for University Advancement. Mr. Richard Straka, Vice President for Finance and Administration. Dr. Jennifer Veltzos, Interim Associate Vice President for Curriculum and Dean of Graduate Studies, and Dr. Terry Wallace, Interim Associate Vice President for Research and Dean of Extended Campus. Please join me in recognizing our platform guests. Platform guests, you may be seated. Well, congratulations. So, graduates and all of the families who are here, all of our friends and guests, Trustee Sharon, what an honor it is to be here with you today to celebrate together the accomplishments that you have had, and also to celebrate our first in-person spring commencement in 2 years. Yeah. This is a special day, which I know you know. It's special, though, because it recognizes the achievement of our graduates as you all prepare to engage the world in many, many unique and wonderful ways. And it is special because we get to celebrate together in our community following 2 years of relative isolation. This is much, much better. And I want to take just a moment to appreciate and thank all of the people who've worked so hard to make this day very special. All of our volunteers that stepped up to help coordinate this, our catering services, our technicians, and everybody who has worked so hard to make this day the day that you have earned, that you deserve, and that we as a community get to celebrate. So to all of those people who made this work, thank you. You are graduates, which I know I don't need to tell you, but I think I need to tell you, you've been through a lot, right? The last 2 years are not what you had planned for when you came here. They're certainly not what you expected, and yet here you are, and I think that sends a message. You made it because of your perseverance, your resilience, and your drive. No part of the last 2 years, let alone all of your programs, were easy. And yet you found ways to succeed, and even more than success, you found ways to excel. Throughout your university experience, our faculty and staff have stood by you as they had to adapt and improvise and innovate and create strategies for learning to support your goals. That's been especially true through the pandemic. A lot of changes were made to ensure that you move forward effectively. They focused on your success. They focused on getting you to this point today. That is what strong communities and strong universities do. And the fact that you are here today tells me that we did our job, you did your job, and now we celebrate. The strength you exhibited gives me tremendous hope for your future, but also for the future of us, the communities we all serve, and the opportunities that will grow from those. There are so many events and celebrations and recognitions that happen during the course of the year, but I particularly like that period of time from spring break to now. The culmination of so much work that goes on campus, the celebration of your individual achievements, the showcases, the research projects, all of those things that help us appreciate what the university can do, what you can do, and help us aspire to go further and be better over time. Each of you, during your time here, has had important experiences, shared significant moments, and formed relationships that I hope you nurture and continue throughout a lifetime. Some of these things may not seem significant today, but in a year or two, or as time unfolds, as experiences become more focused and relationships emerge, I hope you will find meaning and a grounding back home at your home campus. The spring edition of our Today magazine focused on the moments that helped shape people's lives and directions. In that edition, we had a lot of alumni stories that talked about what it is made a difference for them during their time here. In that edition, I also reflected on the moments that made a difference for me and the educators that sparked an interest in me that led to a passion that turned into a career and a pathway that brought me here. I wrote that there are moments that set off sparks where students find potential, find meaning, and discover passion, all because of points in time during their university experience that were the beginning of something truly special. I hear about this from our alums regularly, and they tell the stories of relationships, they tell the stories of people, they tell the stories of the moments. Those moments are important. For me this year, coming newly to Minnesota, newly to this campus, there are a lot of things that for me helped me learn this culture, its values, and our students. And there are too many to list. I try to post what I can so that people have a sense of where I get to go and what I get to see. But just some that really stand out for me was early on, going to the homecoming bonfire. That bonfire was more than 3 stories tall, designed by our students. I got to light it. It was really hot. I came out of California. The last 10 years, we didn't get to do that. And so that was, but that was something that was special because hundreds of students came to that, all in celebration of being able to do it together again after having not been able to. In October, the transformation of the CSU into a haunted house was something unbelievable. And it was across our disciplines and across our colleges. I think every college was represented, and some in here, and many departments were represented, and it was a really scary thing. I got to go to the dress rehearsal where I was assured the scary stuff was not going to happen. Not all students got the message. But, I think what it did was gave us a sense of our community's strength around each other working together to do something special. I got to go to the Veterans Center's celebration of Veterans Day and a celebration of our vets and listening to the experience that they had, being able to distribute Thanksgiving dinners out of the food pantry and talking to students about it was more than a dinner. It gave them a chance to have friends over, other students over, and do something together. Working with our student government and leadership to get to know this place and what the students go through and what the pressures are and where the pulls are and the things that you needed to grapple with and how the university can better respond. I even had a person that I think of as my guide through the student activities, who I think is here is Zahara, was very good at showing up at different things and sharing with me what that meant. I really enjoyed being able to go to late night breakfast serving hundreds of students, especially in December, where our choir got to sing carols. Hockey Day Minnesota was more than just hockey. It was over 8 days, -degree temperatures, more than 22,000 people coming to our campus that got a little taste of what it means to be Maverick. Our fountain came back on a couple of weeks ago, ready for today, celebrating the beginning of spring 2 weeks ago, but has become a place where many pictures are taken and things are celebrated in families and groups over the last few weeks. I really appreciate the work the grounds crew did to make sure that all of the garden beds and all of the campus look spectacular today so that your photos will be really amazing. The Frozen Four with the men's ice hockey team. And was, again, the hockey part was certainly important, but so was having the MAV machine there, our cheer squad, Stomper. We had the MSU reporter there, all about a celebration of who we are as a university and as a community. I think there were probably more people from here in Minnesota in the stands than anywhere else. It sounded very Maverick. All of those things were incredible. And I have grown to appreciate deeply the things that bring us together, the things that make us unique and special. And so these are just a few of many moments that have taught me about our traditions, our values, and our culture that define what it is to be us, what it is to be Maverick. And over the course of the year, I've met with all of our academic departments and almost all of our non-academic departments, and I asked them, what are the things you are most proud of? What are your points of pride about the work you get to do every day? What gets you up in the morning? Second is, what's your aspiration? And they align with exactly my experience. Our departments, both academic and non-academic, are incredibly proud of the work that you do. They're proud of your accomplishments, and most importantly, they are optimistic for your future, because your future makes us optimistic for our communities, our state, and our country. I hope of all the moments that you've had here, some have sparked with you a drive, a passion, a sense of purpose. And beyond today, there's a bigger reason why I hope your educational experience have been effective. My hope is that you will take what you have learned to help create moments for others that help them achieve and succeed. Motivational speaker, former Major League Baseball player, Leon Brown from Sacramento, said this really well when he said, "Never underestimate the valuable and important difference you make in everyday life you touch. For the impact you make today has a powerful rippling effect on every tomorrow." And I believe that to be true. I believe it is true that the intersections that you have with other people, the relationships that you create, are those that are going to transform our world and make it better than it is today. This is your moment to shine. This is your moment you get to commence to what that next step is going to look like from here into your next chapter. I like the way Dr. Artika Tyner put it as an imperative in her book, The Inclusive Leader, where she said, "The future of our world depends on the power of human capital, each individual reaching and unveiling his or her full potential." I think that's your task. And I hope that we've given you a great springboard to that future. And I hope that you know that into your future, we're still here. You can come back, visit, and you can get strength and opportunities coming back for whatever your life is going to need in the long run in terms of your education. A long time ago, a group of students gave me a framed piece of art that hangs in my home. On handmade paper, they embossed a line from Shakespeare's Hamlet that says, "Those friends thou hast in their adoption tried, grapple them to thy soul with hoops of steel." And what that means is the relationships we create that are meaningful, nurture them. Grapple them with hoops of steel, keep them close. People here are dedicated to your success. The people you meet along the way are dedicated to your success. And I hope that you truly nurture them, as do we, and that you return often, because I hope you have found a home here. So I will leave you with this. I hope throughout your life, you simply be a maverick. Find the experiences, develop the relationships that will help generate sparks that ignite your personal potential and realize the dreams for you and others. Develop the big ideas that you can apply to our real world problems and make this a better place. Go Mavs. And now I have the pleasure of inviting Kathy Sharon, trustee of Minnesota State System, to the podium to say a few words. Trustee Sharon, please come forward.
They promised me this would be simple, but it's not. Good afternoon. My name, again, is Kathleen Sharon, and I am here representing the Board of Trustees for the Minnesota State Colleges and Universities. I have the honor to come here today to communicate to you the congratulations and the appreciation that the Board of Trustees has for all of you and for the work that you've done to accomplish what you are here to celebrate today. We know, because we pay attention at the Board of Trustees, a board that you're not familiar with, but is important in terms of supporting this institution and your education. And I want you to know that the Board of Trustees is paying attention. It knows about what's happening on your campus, the struggles that you are involved in terms of being able to accomplish your goals. And we are really proud of you. We're proud of what opportunities you have made for yourself and sacrifices that you have made, as well as your families, in order to get here today. I also want to say to you, in representation of the Board of Trustees, that today is not really the end. It is the beginning of a celebration of a life that you're going to be leading, in which you will take what you've learned here, not only the education in your area of expertise, but the values that you have, the energy that you've been given here to become a part of a community, an education community, a community that builds civic engagement, a community that cares about where you live and builds good relationships between people, and that you use your education for positive things to happen in the world. We see you as trustees as the hope for our future. As the hope for our future. When I graduated and went into the workplace, when I graduated, the things that I had to deal with at that time are significantly different than what you have had to deal with. So you bring a new vision, a new world, a new energy. And we know that this institution, Minnesota State Mankato, has been very, very effective in preparing you for that world. My remarks will be very brief, but I did want to talk to you about that this university is a part of the Minnesota State system, is really a home to you. And that you will leave here today and you will go wherever you're going to go in the world with your education, but you will take the name of Minnesota State University with you no matter where you go. And to emphasize that, I want to tell you just a very brief story. In the winter, my husband and I spent time in Naples, Florida. And I was there just this past winter, sitting in an outside cafe having coffee with some friends. And I was bragging up Mankato, I'm sure. I don't know, you don't know this, but this is my home community. As a matter of fact, I used to teach here at the university. And so I really feel at home with you here today. So I'm having coffee with my husband, and all of a sudden somebody taps me on the shoulder, and I turn around, and there's a man and a woman sitting at the table behind me. And he said, "Did I hear you talking about Mankato?" I said, "Yes, you did." And he said, I went to Mankato State University. It used to be Mankato State University, now Minnesota State. I didn't correct him. But he said, you know, that was one of the most wonderful places and experiences in my life. And I'm very proud of having graduated from Minnesota State Mankato. I have traveled all over the world, and my work has taken me in places where they speak other languages, have other cultures. But my roots at Minnesota State are what really were the foundation for where I am today. And that's what I mean when I say, no matter where you go with your education, with your future education and your future lives, Minnesota State Mankato will be a part of that forever. And I'm very proud of that for you, and I hope that you are proud of that yourselves. So with that, I think I'll conclude my remarks by simply repeating that the Board of Trustees, which oversees an interrelated community of colleges and universities throughout the state, knows about you, cares about you, cared about your education, knows that you suffered through a pandemic, and are so very proud of the accomplishments that you have made, and are so grateful to you and your families for doing what you have done to make this world, your world, and our community a better place. Congratulations.
Thank you, Trustee Sharon. Dean Jean Haar will now introduce our student speakers from the College of Education.
Good afternoon, everyone, and congratulations to graduates. On behalf of the College of Ed, I want to share that we're very happy to be part of your ceremony. And I'm pleased to introduce our graduate student speaker, Caitlin Kaus. Yay, Caitlin. Caitlin began her doctoral journey at Minnesota State Mankato in the fall of 2019. She's dedicated herself to a path of lifelong learning and professional development in the counseling profession. Today, she's receiving her doctorate in counselor education and supervision. Caitlin's academic advisor, Dr. Diane Corsell, describes Caitlin as caring, kind, and compassionate towards others, and someone who will always extend her assistance to those in need. For those and many other reasons, Caitlin will be an excellent counselor and counselor educator. Caitlin's pursuit of a degree in the field of counselor education came from a very personal and deep sense of not only who she is, but who she aspires to become personally and professionally. She pursued the counseling program due to its emphasis on research and advanced clinical practice. Caitlin wants to meet the need for mental health professionals, especially in working with pediatric populations in rural Minnesota. This has led to her work at Great Lakes Neurobehavioral Center. Upon graduation, Caitlin will work full-time with Great Lakes as they expand their private practice to the Lake Crystal area. Please join me in welcoming the spring graduate commencement speaker, Caitlin Kaus.
Greetings. Thank you, Dean Harr, for that introduction. Congratulations to my fellow graduates of 2022. What a wild ride the last couple years have been, but here we are. I want you all to take a moment and think of everything it took for you to be sitting in this room today. I am incredibly proud of how you've engaged in big ideas and real-world thinking. I would like to share with you my personal story of how I got here. My journey to this day began 6 years ago in 2016 when I walked across this exact stage and graduated from Minnesota State University Mankato with my undergraduate degree in psychology. After graduation, I left to the cities to pursue my dream of becoming a doctor in counseling. 3 years into my doctoral experience, the school I attended abruptly closed. I was left in pure chaos, ambiguity, extreme defeat, and 54 credits and no degree to show for it. I had to make a quick decision of how to continue my dream. And as fate would have it, I found my way back to Minnesota State University, my true home. The university and the Counseling and Student Personnel Department took me in, guided me, believed in me, and are the very reason I stand before you today graduating with my doctoral degree, and my heart is full. I share this with you because there was a significant time in my life when I thought my dream was not possible. To overcome the adversity and obstacles faced, it took perseverance, mental toughness, and resiliency, which is exactly what I see in all of you. I also share my story as a reminder to never give up on your dreams and take whatever challenges life throws at you and make it a life lesson and a reason to always be tenacious and fearless. Collectively, my 7 years at MSU has provided invaluable opportunities that have helped me grow as a person, a colleague, a friend, and today, a doctor of counseling. I leave this place with goals of instilling hope into the world when faced with adversity. Whatever big idea you have learned or dreams you have, never stop believing in yourselves and your ability to change the world. Again, congratulations, fellow graduates. Enjoy this day and this time in your lives. And as always, go Mavs.
Thank you, Caitlin. And now I'm proud to introduce our undergrad student speaker, Jade Christensen. Jade is graduating with her Bachelor of Science degree in elementary education with a minor in teaching English to speakers of other languages. A native of Spooner, Wisconsin, Jade looks forward to serving as a future elementary teacher. Her experiences participating in the elementary learning communities, serving as a learning community coordinator, and serving as a member of Teachers of Tomorrow have helped shape her experiences at the university. One of Jade's mentors, Student Relations Coordinator Tracy Stokes Hernandez, describes Jade as a natural leader who works well with people of all levels, while also not being afraid to challenge policies and practices that lead to inequitable outcomes. Jade uses her voice to advocate for those around her. This advocacy is one of the reasons Jade is pursuing a career as a teacher. Jade wants to create a safe space in her classroom where all students feel seen and heard. Jade will continue her learning journey this coming fall as she's been accepted into the Reading Master's program in the College of Education. While attending graduate school, Jade's plans include teaching in an elementary school. Please help me welcome the Spring 2022 undergrad commencement speaker, Jade Christensen.
Thank you for that introduction, Dean Haar. Hello, honored guests, faculty, families, and fellow graduates. My name is Jade Christensen, and I'm grateful to be speaking to you today. I would like to offer congratulations to all graduates. The past few years have not been especially easy, and we have persevered through unprecedented challenges to get to where we are now. Though the graduates here are entering various fields, one element we all have in common is the passion we have towards our chosen professions. Passion, along with dedication and persistence, has driven us to where we are today. The passion I feel towards teaching stems from a desire I hold to ensure all children feel and know they are seen, and their voices are heard in the classroom. Passion will be one of the forces that will guide us as we continue to face adversity. Throughout my time at Minnesota State University, I have met many individuals who have provided me with support and challenged me to become a better educator. From professors to faculty to peers, I know that I have people to lean on and continue learning from as I continue my journey as a lifelong learner. I am so fortunate to have had immense support from my family, friends, and faculty in every part of my time here at the university. I hope that each of us enters our respective fields with a determination to advocate for others and challenge and dismantle the systems that disenfranchise and cause irrefutable harm. We must take the experiences and knowledge that we have gained in our time at the university to better our communities and the people we will serve in our future positions. Again, congratulations to all the College of Education students graduating today. Thank you.
Thank you, Caitlin and Jade. And now, Interim Provost Brian Martinson will introduce our honor graduates.
Good afternoon. You will notice colored ribbons, medallions, and stoles distinguishing some of today's graduates. These are symbols of outstanding academic accomplishments. The significance of each symbol is explained in your printed program. Also, several graduates are wearing honor medallions, which signify high academic achievement. Will our summa cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.8 and higher please stand to be recognized and remain standing? Will our magna cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.6 and higher please stand and be recognized and remain standing? And will our cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.4 please stand and be recognized? You may all be seated. Please join me now in recognizing graduates who are members of the University Honors Program. Will those graduates please stand to be recognized? Do we have any? Well, they would have been able to be seated now. Please join me in recognizing those who are the first in their family to graduate from college. Will you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. We would also like to recognize both those in the audience and those graduating today who at some point in their lives have served in the armed forces or await fulfillment of military duties. Will those individuals please stand and be recognized? To you, we say thank you. President Inch, will you please join me as we welcome all of our graduates? Will the candidates for degrees in disciplines of the College of Education please rise? That's all of you, yes. President Inch, it is my privilege to present the candidates for the graduate and undergraduate degrees in disciplines in the College of Education. On behalf of the faculty, I certify that these candidates have met all university, college, departmental, and undergraduate or graduate requirements for the degrees to be conferred. President Inch, it is my pleasure to present to you this graduating class of Spring 2022.
By the authority vested in me by the state of Minnesota through the Minnesota State System Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you, as appropriate, Doctor of Education in Counselor Education and Supervision, Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership, Specialist in Educational Leadership, Master of Arts in Teaching, Master of Science, Bachelor of Arts, and Bachelor of Science. And now, before you're invited to cross the stage as official graduates of Minnesota State University Mankato, there is a task to perform. Undergraduates, please move your tassels from the right to the left, indicating your new membership in the community of scholars. And all graduates, I have one more task. I would invite you to turn around, find those people that helped you get here, and let's appreciate all that they have done to support your successes, your efforts, and everything you've gone through. You may be seated. Provost Martinson, would you please return to the podium?
Graduates, you'll be ushered to the stage by junior honor marshals and student marshals. Graduate students will be hooded on the platform by faculty from their area of study. Dr. Dwayne McGaw will introduce our graduates as they walk across the stage to receive their diploma from Dean Haar and be congratulated by President Inch.
Putting our graduates with a Doctor of Education degree in Counseling and Student Personnel is Dr. Diane Kersall. Putting our graduates with the Doctor of Education degree in Educational Leadership is Dr. Beatrice de Santiago Felstad. Putting our graduates with a specialist degree in educational leadership, also Dr. Beatrice de Santiago Felstad. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in counseling and student personnel, Dr. Diane Kersall. And putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in educational leadership is Dr. Beatrice de Santiago Felstad. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in elementary education, Dr. Beth Bashorner. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in K-12 and secondary programs is Dr. Carrie Chapman. Putting our graduates with a Master of Arts in Teaching degree in K-12 and secondary programs is Dr. Carrie Chapman. And putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in special education is Dr. Alex Panahan. And greeting our undergraduates from the college education is Dean Jean Haar. Caitlin Kaus, Doctor of Education, Counselor Education, and Supervision. Jessica Lauritsen, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. James Leduc, James Leduc, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Eric Logie, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Luke Green, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Michelle DeCam Palmieri, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Julianne Schweitz, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Joan Carter, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Catherine Schultz, Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership. Matthew Thompson, Specialist, Educational Leadership. Kelsey Clovis, Specialist Educational Leadership. Daviana Hicks, Specialist Educational Leadership. Marshall Bell, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Haley Cowell, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Peng Zhang, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Sarah Wells, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Stephanie Rosario, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Emily Ekstrand, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Sydney Coffey, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Javian Lewis, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Megan Gosfeld, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Micah Dockendorf, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Diana Roberts, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Erin Gellings, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Antonio Bachikalupa Alba, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Kwesi Asofi, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Nemo Quadri, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Alan Thompson, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Tanner Peterson, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Justine Jaga, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Britton Thompson, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Jackie Ortmeyer Krantz, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Kyron McMahill, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Caitlin Plendel, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Connor Cox, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Gina Notaro, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Mary Cruz Manricos Cuello, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Gabrielle Skibby, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Janelle DeRubis, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Nicole LeBlanc, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Angela Parker, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Hannah Featon, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Sarah Dunphy, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Brianna Lawrence, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Carly Sylvester, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Sophia Adami, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Adriana Fleece, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Cassidy Nelson, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Mackenzie Linehan, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Bailey Ramesh, Master of Science, Counseling and Student Personnel. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in Educational Leadership is Dr. Beatrice DeCianto Felstead. Lauren Wilbers, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Tyla Holland, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Hannah Gallagher, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Kelleen O'Brien, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Catherine Miller, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Ali Fabre, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Marielle Jenquin, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Oscar Andrade Lara, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Gina Payton, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Arnold James Jr., Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Samantha Shermers, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Patrick Lenton, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Nina Zhang, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Bao Cha, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Micah Vang, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Dua Yang, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Alana Peterson, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Josie Harrigan, Master of Science, Educational Leadership. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in elementary education is Dr. Beth Beshorner. Madeline Schutz, Master of Science, elementary education. Ashley Hallquist, Master of Science, elementary education. Putting our graduates with a Master of Science degree in K-12 and secondary programs, Dr. Carrie Chapman. Daisy Cannon Lavera, Master of Arts in Teaching, Education. Sarah Lettengarver, Master of Arts in Teaching, Education. Sandy Holman, Master of Arts in Teaching, Education. Jonathan Kaler, Master of Arts in Teaching, Education. Honoring our graduates with a Master of Science degree in Special Education is Dr. Alex Hanahan. Annie Webster, Master of Science, Special Education. Paige Casper, Master of Arts, Early Childhood Special Education. Mandy Swedell, Master of Science, Special Education. Nancy Oskman, Master of Science, Special Education. Jennifer Radel, Master of Science, Special Education. Christine Betker, Master of Science, Special Education. Melanie Ralston, Master of Science, Special Education. Anna Keiko Reichel, Master of Science, Special Education. Anna Rose, Master of Special Education. Master of Science, Special Education. Larissa Henderson, Master of Science, Special Education. Alyssa Swanson, Master of Science, Special Education. Kevin Karsnia, Master of Science, Special Education. Heather Sutherland, Master of Science, Special Education. Amelia Kelscher, Master of Science, Special Education. Cammie McManaman, Master of Science, Special Education. Christina Pillow, Master of Science, Special Education. Andrea Swafford, Master of Science, Special Education. Michelle Preeb, Master of Science, Special Education. Macy Shellum, Master of Science, Special Education. Darlene Runner, Master of Science, Special Education. And now the graduates from the College of Education will receive their diplomas from Dean Jean Haar. Jade Christensen, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Cassandra McCarty, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Allison Allen, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Natalie Goblish, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Jessica Baumgartner, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Shakira Warta, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Madeline Davis, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Emily Seehusen, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Lauren Byrne, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Melissa McWilliams, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Audra Larson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Sophia Losada, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Shannon Parcher, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Chloe Larson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Victoria Schulmeister, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Morrison, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Anastasia Wieland, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Destiny Pierce, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Harley Lentz, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Erica Hertel, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Kylie Brown, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Valavia Cendeas Carabeo, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Madison Larson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Laura Simandis, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Tyler Doring, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Kaylin Burr, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Caitlin Smith, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Keandre Lewis, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Jasmine Harris, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Devin Minke, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Amanda Stoffel, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Jacob Gillespie, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Macy Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Morgan Kingsley, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Grace Drager, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Emily Lubenow, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Mariah Davis, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Mai Dong, Bachelor of Science, Mathematics Education, summa cum laude. Nolan Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Mitchell Hurd, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Lauren Shaw, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Ashley Jurek, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Shania McElroy, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Jenna Sykes, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Sarah Weiss, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Leah Shanahan, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Mo Chalet Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Jordan Burns, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Nicholas Culp, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Ana Flourish, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Amanda Engelhart, Bachelor of Arts, Elementary Education. Lauren D. Rod, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education. Morgan Reavers, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Rhiannon Graves, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Michelle Tormanen, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Anna Kiernan, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, summa cum laude. Claire Deitering, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Chelsea Zur, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Regina Thepp, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, magna cum laude. Summer Lyons, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Brady Bussey, Bachelor of Science, Biology and Life Science Teaching, cum laude. Kayla Smith, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Cassandra Reistad, Bachelor of Science, Elementary Education, cum laude. Haley Williams, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral, summa cum laude. Daniel DeSmith, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, summa cum laude. Josh LaFave, Bachelor of Science, Special Education. Tyler Danielson, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, cum laude. Olivia Mickelson, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, summa cum laude. Abigail Osleben, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, magna cum laude. Aiden Kramer, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, summa cum laude. Elizabeth Putnam, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, summa cum laude. Caitlin Schmitz, Bachelor of Science, Special Education. Alyssa Hansen, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, cum laude. Kristen Tice, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, cum laude. Tori Day, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, magna cum laude. Paige Peckham, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, cum laude. Sarah Scraw, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, summa cum laude. Rose Hazuka, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, magna cum laude. Tessa Ritzer, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, magna cum laude. Madeline Cromie, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, magna cum laude. Madison Paulseth, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, summa cum laude. Sophia Mixa, Bachelor of Science, Special Education, Academic and Behavioral Strategies, summa cum laude. Nicole Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Arts and Literature Education, cum laude. Caleb Wood, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Eric Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Michael Scholl, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Justin Prince, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Taylor Dubé, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Isaac Kemmerer, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Derek Jansen, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Zachary Clemens, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Emily Elzinger, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Kirsten Haney, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, Professional Flight, cum laude. Ella Novak, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Tabitha Plashers, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Mason Dupuis, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Nicholas Hauk, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Nia Bang, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Ayush Sharma, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Pravesh Thakur, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Khalid Aliami, Bachelor of Science, Aviation Management. Albert Bontavia, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Samuel Ellis, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Carson Boy, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Noah Wall, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Noah Maher, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Cameron White, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Isabella Hagi, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Mohammed El Jabber, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Ahmed Aladamahi, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Abu Salim Jai, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Mitchell Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Tanner Miller, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Adam Stenning, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Brandon Bergseth, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Rory Edelin, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Jack Weinberger, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Brendan Leese, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Nathan Haas, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. George Noel Davila, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Sheldon Glenn Martin, Bachelor of Science, Aviation. Rayan Sheriff, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Yazid Khalid Honawi, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Mohammed Mohsen El Jafri, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Abdu'Allah Alabad, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Adel Al-Nassar, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Abdulaziz Abdullah, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, cum laude. Osama Idris, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, magna cum laude. Melshari Al-Zaharni, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Saud El-Khaldi, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Barzia Fatima, Bachelor of Science, Aviation, summa cum laude. Andrew Bravo, Bachelor of Science Aviation, cum laude. Manuel Alanis Andrade, Bachelor of Science Aviation, magna cum laude. Zahara Osman, Bachelor of Science Aviation, summa cum laude. And now, Brian Zins.
Congratulations, graduates. You did it. Way to go. My name is Brian Zins, and I'm the Director of Alumni Relations here at Minnesota State University Mankato, and I'm extremely proud to welcome each and every one of you to the Minnesota State University Mankato Alumni Association. You are now part of a network of more than 130,000 alumni worldwide who proudly call themselves Mavericks. We would like to honor the alumni who have preceded you in this journey: parents, grandparents, siblings, aunts, uncles, friends, and others. Would all of our alumni in attendance today please stand up at this time to be recognized? To each and every one of you, we say, welcome home. It's great to see you. Graduates, the Alumni Association applauds the hard work that brought you here today, and we look forward to seeing how your big ideas and real-world thinking positively affect our future. The Alumni Association is a home for your pride and a hub for your connections, and we are honored to welcome all of you as our newest members. Congratulations once again.
Well, here we are. You walked in as students. You're about to walk out as graduates. So guests, our ceremony is nearly complete. In a moment, I will have you join me in congratulating our newest graduates, and we will begin the recessional. However, first I have a request. Once the platform party and our newest graduates have exited the arena, I encourage you all to head outside to the arch where members of our Alumni Association are waiting to take photos for you. There are additional photo opportunities around campus that I encourage you to take advantage of. So graduates, this is obviously a memorable day for you all. I hope that you have the opportunity to look back at your years at Mankato and consider how far you have come during your time here and what you have accomplished. I hope you discover that you earned more than just a degree. I hope you gained insight, experience, life lessons, and I hope you made lasting friendships, found supportive faculty and staff mentors, and are filled with fond memories. Remember to continue pursuing your big ideas through real-world thinking, and the best of luck to you. So now, graduates, would you please stand and remain standing for the recessional? Platform party, faculty and administrators, please also stand with us. And everybody, thank you for coming. Today's ceremony is now concluded. Please join me once more in congratulating our newest graduates.
We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? It's a celebration.
Welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato Taylor Center Bresnan Arena. In the event of an emergency requiring the building to be evacuated, please proceed up the stairs and out the nearest exit. If you require physical assistance at that time, please notify one of the event staff personnel. As a courtesy, we ask that you turn off your mobile devices and that you do not block the aisles or walkways. At the conclusion of the ceremony, we ask that you please exit the arena in a timely manner. Thank you.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato. Our Spring 2020 commencement is about to begin. Today's music is provided by our very own esteemed Department of Music instrumentalists. Our sign language interpreter for the ceremony today is Colleen Gertz. The flags behind us represent the different home countries and sovereign nations of our current students. And we also take the opportunity to recognize that we live, work, and learn in the homeland of the Dakota people, whose language frames our name, Minnesota State University, Mankato. Now please rise to meet our honor guard, presenting our national colors from our university's ROTC. Please remain standing to meet our graduates from the College of Graduate Studies and the College of Allied Health and Nursing, preceded by our distinguished platform guests and the marching faculty. And now please join me in facing our American flag. Members of the audience, you are invited to remove your hats and mortarboards and join in singing our national anthem, led by Eric Braun, who is a music industry major. We ask that you remain standing until the flags have been posted on stage.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Eric, and thank you, Honor Guard, for sharing your talent with us today. The audience and graduates may now be seated. And now, the president of Minnesota State University Mankato, Dr. Edward Inch.
Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Spring 2022 Commencement Ceremony, and I would say we have a pretty full house. Not many seats available, but that's wonderful to see. That's wonderful to see not only because we are graduating many students today, but it's wonderful to see the level of support and the level of commitment I think our communities have, our faculty, our staff, and all those who came to celebrate your graduate. Our university's mission is carried out by a team of dedicated faculty and staff. If you take a look to my right and my left beside the graduates, you will see them. You will see representatives of our distinguished faculty members listed in your program. These professors have played an important role in our graduate success. So faculty, would you please rise? And for everybody, let's acknowledge the work that they do. Please be seated. One professor among our marching faculty this afternoon serves as faculty honor marshal for the platform guests. Please rise when I call your name and remain standing. Today's honor marshal is Dr. Don Larson, Professor of Health Sciences. And to my right is Mr. Dwayne McGaugh, General Manager of KMSU Radio and our MC for today. He will also be introducing our graduates. Finally, I would like to introduce the platform party who is joining me here on the stage today. Platform party, please rise when I call your name and remain standing until all have been recognized. And I would ask that we hold our applause until everybody has been recognized. So first, Ms. Kathy Sharon, trustee, Minnesota State Colleges and Universities. Dr. Brian Martinson, interim provost and senior vice president for academic affairs. Mr. Brian Zins, Director of Alumni Relations. Mr. Mark Johnson, Vice President for IT Solutions. Dr. Chris Rutherford, Dean of the College of Allied Health and Nursing. Dr. David Jones, Vice President for Student Affairs and Enrollment Management. Dr. Harry Morris, Vice President for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. Mr. Kent Stanley, Vice President for University Advancement. Mr. Rick Straka, Vice President for Finance and Administration. Dr. Jennifer Velsos, Interim Associate Vice President for Curriculum and Dean of Graduate Studies. And Dr. Terry Wallace, Interim Associate Vice President for Research and Dean of Extended Campus. Please join me in recognizing the platform guests. You may be seated. Before we get into the program and before I make my remarks, I do want to take a moment to recognize somebody on the stage with me who is with us for her last commencement ceremony as dean. Dr. Chris Rutherford, whom I just introduced, is retiring soon after serving 10 years as Dean of the College of Allied Health and Nursing. And she is also an alumna of Minnesota State Mankato. If you want to know about Chris's legacy on campus, if you look out the window back that way, you will see a beautiful clinical sciences building. Next to her children, her grandchildren, and her dog Zoe, I believe that building is Chris's biggest pride and joy. In fact, I've only been here a year, but when I was being given a campus tour at the beginning, I was not allowed to go to that building until Chris could personally introduce it to me. It took a little while. So, Chris, I just want to say thank you for many years of service. We wish you well in your retirement. You'll be missed, but you've left an incredible legacy, not only of building, but the work you've done with all of these students. So thank you. So, graduates, families, friends, guests, and Trustee Sharon. It's an honor to be with you here today for lots of reasons, but not the least of which is this is our first in-person spring commencement in 2 years. And it's been a long 2 years. So this is a very special day. It's a day that recognizes the achievements of our graduates as they prepare to engage a world in many, many unique and wonderful ways. And it is special because we get to celebrate together, something we've not been able to do for a while, and we celebrate together in community after 2 years of relative isolation. This is much, much better than what we've done for the last 2 years, but it's what we could do. It's what was available. But I think this is special. And I do want to take a moment to thank all of those people that makes this special moment possible. We had volunteers that have stepped up to help run our commencement programs, groundskeepers, catering, all of the staff who are doing so much work to make this day and this ceremony special. And I do appreciate all of that effort so that we can be here and have this moment together. So thank you to everybody that contributed to this. Now, the next part I probably don't really need to tell you because you have been through a lot. I mean, the last 2 years are not exactly what you planned for and certainly not what you expected. And yet, here you are, even with the challenges that you have faced, and you're here because you have persevered, you've been resilient, and you've had drive, the drive that it took you to complete your studies, to do it well, and no part of it was easy. Yet you found ways to succeed, and beyond that, you found ways to be truly exemplary in your studies and in the work that you have done. Throughout your university experience, our faculty and staff have stood by you as they too adapted, innovated, and created strategies for learning to support your goals, to help you succeed, especially through the pandemic. They focused on your success in getting you to the point where you are today. That's what strong communities do. That's what universities should do. And the fact that you are here today tells me that we all did our job well and you all did your job well. And that gives me tremendous hope. The strength you have exhibited gives me a belief in our future and in the future of this university because of how well you have made it through. For me, each year, the time between spring break and now is particularly special and somewhat frenetic. There's a lot that happens, lots of celebrations, and we look at the achievements of our students and our faculty and our staff, all of the things that have gone on, and we celebrate. And we celebrate the people that make this place exceptional. Just to give you a couple of examples, and I can't possibly list all of them because there are literally hundreds, but a couple that are important. At the end of our month of research, celebrating a lot of your work, we celebrated 3 of our distinguished faculty as truly exemplifying who and what we are as a community of scholars. Our galleries showcase our senior graduate creative products. Our dance and theater programs perform their season culminating experiences. We have a variety of ceremonies that celebrate the things that are working in your college and other colleges. Our All-American athletes were named, national championships are won. So much goes on. And the campus bursts with the energy of accomplishment and the immense pride we have for one another working together. So we pause to appreciate the important contributions of our global scholars and what they bring to our community, the experiences and the cultural richness. And we appreciate our diverse student leaders who help us work toward our goals of inclusivity and equity in a place that we want to become the very best place there is to live and learn and work. And there are many, many, many celebrations and events and recognitions that go on. All I want to say is that this is that period of time that we get to look at what we have done, be reflective, and think about how we're going to move forward and what that's going to look like. So I think that each of you, and I hope that each of you during your time here, has had amazing experiences, that you've shared moments with new friends and colleagues and your faculty, and that you have formed important relationships. Some things that may not seem significant right now may grow more important as time unfolds and you have greater clarity. Some experiences will become increasingly important and that will help guide you through your lives and your careers. In the spring edition of our Today magazine, we focused on moments that our alumni said helped springboard them into their future. It's a good magazine. It's worth a read. But as I read it, I thought a lot about my own pathway and my own experiences. And in that magazine, I wrote a preface piece that talked about the moments in my own life that set off a spark, that ignited a passion, that helped me find a direction that became something that ended up being a career and a pathway to here. Those moments are important. For me this year, there are moments that stand out that help me learn about this community, being that I'm new here, right? And they help me learn and understand and appreciate the struggles that our students go through, the dynamics of our community and our institution, the deep values that undergird what it is we do and who we are. Just little things, but for me they stood out. One being our homecoming bonfire. I came from California. We don't do homecoming bonfires, but this was really, really spectacular. 3 stories tall, but here's what was interesting about it. Not that I got to, have my inner pyro taken care of, but it was more about the hundreds upon hundreds of students that showed up because we could come back together and celebrate something that was important. The transformation of the CSU into a haunted house is something, and I know that some of you in here had really scary rooms, and I was told when I got to go through the haunted house, it was a dress rehearsal, none of the scary stuff. Not all of your colleagues got that same message, but it was fun. And it's not that that was directly related to your studies or anything, but there are those moments when you get to display the scariest of your disciplines, but also appreciate the work of one another. The Veterans Center celebration on Veterans Day was powerful for me. Distributing Thanksgiving meals out of our food pantry was powerful to me. Not just because it was distributing food, but what students told me was more than the meal is they could invite some friends to come and celebrate together during the Thanksgiving break. I got to work with our student government leaders to understand more deeply the challenges that our students face and ways that the university may be able to help. I love doing the late night breakfast before finals, right? A chance that hundreds of students can line up and have a really tasty breakfast. And the winter one that that we had the choir singing carols was just powerful. Hockey day in January in -degree temperatures. We still had 22,000 people come to our campus, and it wasn't all for hockey. It was to experience the village, to do things that were interesting for them. And you got a sense of how powerful our community is. I really appreciated the day the fountain came back online. I see people around it now getting pictures because the fountain is symbolic of what this campus stands for. It is continually renewing itself. It is beautiful and allows us to have moments to celebrate. I appreciated watching the ground crews all this week. And the weather wasn't that good at the beginning of the week. We have a great day now, right? And a great day yesterday. But the ground crews working so hard to make everything perfect for this day, because they know that this day is important for our students and our graduates and is going to be in pictures. The Frozen Four. What an incredible experience in Boston. I think there were more people from our community in Minnesota than there were anywhere else, that we all came together. Not only our ice hockey team, which played wonderfully, but our cheer squad, the Mav machine, Stomper, all of which brought our spirit to that place and celebrated so raucously that the organizers of the event told me they had never seen anything like it before in the history of it. All of those things and so many more make up a year of truly special memories, and all of those memories give me a sense of the direction of this campus, the depth with which this campus plays an important role not only in our alumni's minds and experiences, but throughout our community and state. So over the course of the year, I've met with all of the academic departments now and many of the non-academic departments, and I asked them just 2 things. Is one, what are you most proud of? What gets you up in the morning? What are the points of pride for a department? Second thing is, what do you aspire for? And almost to a department, the theme that comes out is they are incredibly proud of you. They are proud of their graduates because you carry on the work that they do in your lives and your careers. And the second thing that they aspire to is for you all to be crazy successful, because that's the best test of how well we did our job. So I hope that the moments you have had here have sparked you with some sense of a drive, a passion, or a sense of purpose, because beyond today, there's a bigger reason why your education and your experiences are important. My hope is that you take what you have learned and you help create moments for others just as much as you have them for yourselves. Help others succeed. I like the words of the former Major League Baseball player and motivational speaker, Leon Brown. He was out of Sacramento, where I worked for a while. But he made the point, which I think is just powerful, is that none of us should ever underestimate the valuable and the important difference we make in everyday life and every life you touch, because the impact you make today has a powerful rippling effect on every tomorrow. I think that's true. And so I hope this is your moment to shine, to commence from here into whatever your life's next chapter is going to look like. I like the way Dr. Artika Tyner phrased it in her book, The Inclusive Leader. The future of the world depends on the power of human capital, and each individual reaching and unveiling his or her potential. So I'm hoping you have the tools now to unveil your potential, and you have the skills and wherewithal to help everybody else around you do the same. So I will leave you with this. Be a maverick. Find the experiences and develop the relationships that will help you generate sparks that ignite potential and realize dreams for you and others. Develop the big ideas that you can apply to the real world and make it a better place. Go Mavs. And now I have the pleasure of inviting Kathy Sharon, trustee of the Minnesota State System, to the podium to say a few words. Trustee Sharon, please come forward.
Good afternoon. As Dr. Inch said, my name is Kathy Sharon, and I'm here representing the Board of Trustees for the Minnesota State System that you probably have never heard of. And if you have, that's really great. But Minnesota State Mankato is one of 7 universities. There's 30 colleges that are part of the statewide public education system that's funded by the legislature. And when the state system was developed some years ago, the legislature, in its wisdom, formed a board of trustees to make sure that there were representatives throughout the state paying attention to the campuses and making sure that all the campuses had the support that they needed and the encouragement that they needed and the clarity in mission that they needed to succeed in the efforts to support you in your education. Now, each of the campuses is independent, but they are part of a system. And that's why I'm here, because I'm representing that board of trustees, and I'm here on their behalf to say congratulations. We really pay attention to you. We pay attention to what's happening in your lives. We pay attention to what it takes for you to get your education. We pay attention to things like food insecurity that you've been telling us about. We pay attention to things like stress in the area of mental health under the pressures of the pandemic. And we try to figure out with your campuses how we can be responsive to that so that you can succeed in your goal to get this education, to get this degree today. You've made way too much investment for us not to pay attention to that. You've invested in the struggle of getting an education while you've had other things, to struggle with: family, work, income. Your families who are here today to support you have shared in that struggle and in that investment. So we don't take that lightly as a board of trustees. So I'm here on their behalf today to congratulate you and to thank you for your efforts. Now, I want you to know that Minnesota State Mankato is home to me. Minnesota State Mankato is home to me, and I'm looking around and enjoying very much being here with you, with the faculty from nursing, because at one time, you may not know this, I was on the faculty here in the School of Nursing. So it's really exciting to be here, and I understand you had pinning ceremonies last evening or fairly recently, and I've attended those and spoken at them to students who were graduating when I was here. And I served in the Minnesota Senate, and Dr. Rutherford, who's retiring right over here, was coming around in the legislature when I was in the Senate to advocate for this clinical sciences building that now is here on your campus. So that's why I'm saying I also have a graduate degree from here. And so this university is personal to me as well as important to me as a member of the Board of Trustees. It's home. So when you get your degree today, I want you to remember that it's your home too. You will not leave this university and say goodbye and it's gone. Minnesota State Mankato will be with you for the rest of your lives. It is your degree. It is where you graduated from. And it's going to open doors for you, and it's going to give you opportunities. And I want you to be proud of it, because we're proud of you, and we're proud of the campuses in this system. We have an excellent educational system that provided you the foundation that you need for a future education. So it is your home, and it remains that way into the future. And I'll just tell you a brief story. When I was in Naples this winter, it's a lot nicer in Naples in the winter than it was with you trying to get around the campus up here. But I was having coffee with my husband and some friends, and I was talking about Mankato, which is where I'm from. And somebody taps me on the shoulder, and I turn around, and there's a gentleman and a woman sitting at the table behind me. And he says, "Do I hear you talking about Mankato?" I said, "Yes, you did." And he said, "I'm a graduate of Mankato State University." Of course, it's Minnesota State Mankato now. It's not Mankato State University. And I said, "Really? It's really fun to hear that." And then he went on to brag about his education here and about what doors it had opened for him. He had gone all over the world with his education, met people in many different cultures, spoke many different languages, and he credited his education right here at Minnesota State for all the opportunities and advancements, and especially for the values and the culture that was created while he was here. So I'm telling you that story because that's what it's going to be like for you. You may not recognize that now, but you're going to be finding people all over the world from this institution, and we hope you carry pride and brag about your university as you move forward. So with that, it's so great to be here with you. I'm saying congratulations on behalf of the Board of Trustees who've paid very close attention and are so proud. We believe you are our hope. We believe you are our future. Congratulations on your graduation.
Sharon. Dean Chris Rutherford will now introduce our student speakers from the College of Allied Health and Nursing.
Oops, I'm a little shorter than Kathy is. Here we go. I'm pleased to introduce our first student speaker, Nkiro Adoga. Close? Close? Thank you. I've been coached all along. Nkiru's home country is Nigeria. She came to Minnesota State Mankato's DNP program because of its reputation, flexibility, and affordability. She notes important opportunities at MSU Mankato, including the Becky Taylor Doctoral Fellowship and the research opportunities it provided, as well as experiences as a graduate assistant and an adjunct faculty for nursing simulation skills. Also, the involvement with COVID safety education for immigrant communities. After graduation, her goals include passing her nurse practitioner certification exam and getting a related position, continuing her advocacy for health equity and access, and long-term to work with the CDC, the United Nations, or the World Health Organization. Please welcome Nkiru.
Greetings to my fellow students, faculty, administrators, support staff, parents, family, and again to the wonderful class of 2022. Before I start, I would like to thank all the professors for their unwavering support this pandemic challenge education. Students, please join me if you can and stand up for a round of applause in honor of our amazing professors and their IT department or the Zoom setup Please stand up. It is an honor to stand before you to reflect on our journey to graduation. Like many of you, the year 2020 holds a significant place in my mind, with stories of triumph and challenge, from the death of substantial figures like Kobe Bryant, the basketball player, and the murder of George Floyd, and the call for racial equity in our streets. It seemed like we could not catch our break, but perhaps the most impactful and most notable is COVID-19 pandemic. It changed our lives. As my 17-year-old daughter and a national speech champion, Aneteke, puts it, the George Floyd movement brought people from all walks of life, race, gender, and throughout the whole world together for the common good by turning pain into passion and community engagement. We saw the power of internet organizing people and being used for something bigger than politics and war. Some may see the pandemic as a life disruptor. Others see it as the creator of invention. I see it as both a disruptor and a creative inventor. From the exponential growth of online business, shopping, to endless food deliveries. Students, you can acknowledge the food deliveries are helpful. It seems that the pandemic has forced us to think and get creative with our new norm. But this creativity was not just in the online world. It's also here in our schools. As I mentioned, the IT department was able to move us from classrooms to online and Zoom classes. I call COVID-19 the inventor of creativity because there was a cultural shift to change from gathering physically, we are the first group to gather in 2 years, to gathering virtually. There were so many canceled events, weddings, sports activities, graduations, and much more. Still, in the end, those alive are grateful, knowing that the value of life is more than material things and activities. Who would have thought that online weddings, birthdays, graduation, classes will become the normal, not the expectations? Hopefully, all these changes will bring us to value life for all and humanity in every soul. As a nurse on a unit that has been converted from cardiology care to COVID pandemic care, I remember working and getting ready to take care of COVID patients. The information on protocols and personal protective equipment was ever changing by the minute. Every day was met with new scarcity of supplies. Use the PPE, reuse them, store them, change it again, and do something different. Nurses, you get what I'm talking about, and those who work in healthcare. Each day was met with new scarcity. We had the creativity in care delivery. Our communities also activated the act of giving. There were the healthcare heroes, but also the community members who donated their time and resources to support the healthcare workers. The past couple of years have shown us that even when things seem impossible, our creativity and dreams may be the few things that have the power to lift us out of darkness. It does not matter if it is a big dream or a small dream, big ideas or small ideas. We must dream. This vision is also depicted on the MSU logo, as well as the flame to carry that dream along. Look at the logo on the MSU website. It has a light, which we have been given to keep shining. As you go out into the world, bring forth dreams for the good of humanity, not just for those who agree with you, look like you, act like you. Assume goodness exists in all humanities, allowing them the opportunity to show it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Carol. Our undergraduate student speaker is Dylan Van Dam. Dylan's hometown is Tracy, Minnesota. He is graduating today with a bachelor's degree in Recreation, Parks, and Leisure Services, focusing on resource management. Dylan shares that some of his most memorable times at MSU Mankato included the outdoor activities and experiences with the DNR, City of Mankato, and many interactions with friends, peers, and professors. This strong foundation has led to his plans to seek employment as a park manager or park manager / park ranger in Oregon. Please welcome Dylan.
All right, there's a lot of you out there. Okay. How do I get this thing to stay up here? There we go. All right. First of all, I want to thank President Inch and then Dean Rutherford and all of the members of administration with us today. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome students, families, and faculty to graduation today at Minnesota State University, Mankato. Every one of you has made an impact on the graduates who sit here. For me, it all began the moment I toured campus. I realized that this was going to be the school I would learn to love. I started my journey in the biomedical engineering department, trying to find my path in this world. After the first year, I knew I wanted to do something else, and the university helped open my eyes to the wide variety of opportunities that are available to us. During this transition, I found my true calling with Recreation, Parks, and Leisure Services. Thank you, thank you. This major has created a sense of place for me at Mankato and has allowed me to flourish, thank you, Dr. Wise, and grow into the individual I am today. Through this adventure and the last couple of years of our lives, there have been plenty of ups and downs. We've all pushed through a pandemic that changed our learning experiences and made an impact on our education. All of us still sit here today, ready to get out into the world, prepared to make a difference. These hard times have only given us the strength to continue to push forward and face adversity. Those of us graduating here today have one thing in common, which is the desire to help others and create an environment that enhances the quality of life. The College of Allied Health and Nursing values a diverse, inclusive culture, which establishes a place for us to learn respect, integrity, and civility. I know a majority of us will walk out of here better people because we found our true passions.
Overall, I had a wonderful experience during my time here, getting to bond, learn, and grow with all my classmates. These experiences will always stay with me, even with how eager I am to go off into the world and start my career. I'm going to miss going to class and will cherish these memories forever. Congratulations, Minnesota State Mankato, class of 2022. To paraphrase a famous comedian, stay true to yourself and forge your own path. Unless you're lost in the woods and find a path, then absolutely follow that one. Thank you.
Thank you, Encairo and Dylan. And now Interim Provost Brian Martinson will introduce our honor graduates.
Good afternoon. You will notice colored ribbons, medallions, and stoles distinguishing some of today's graduates. These are symbols of outstanding academic achievement. The significance of each symbol is explained in your printed program. Also, several graduates are wearing honor medallions which signify high academic achievement. Will our summa cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.8 or higher please stand to be recognized and remain standing? Will our magna cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.6 or higher please also stand to be recognized and remain standing? And will our cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.4 and higher please also stand to be recognized? Well done, you may all be seated. Please join me now in recognizing graduates who are members of the University Honors Program. Will those graduates please stand and be recognized? Do we have any here? You're too busy doing community health and helping everyone in the state. Please join me now in recognizing those who are first in their family to graduate from college. Please stand. We would also like to recognize both those in the audience and those graduating today who at some point in their lives have served in the armed forces or await fulfillment of military duties. Will those individuals please stand to be recognized? We say thank you. President Inch, will you please join me as we welcome all of our graduates? Will the candidates for degrees in the disciplines in the College of Allied Health and Nursing please rise? President Inch, it is my privilege to present the candidates for the graduate and undergraduate degrees in disciplines in the College of Allied Health and Nursing. On behalf of the faculty, I certify that these candidates have met all university, college, departmental, and undergraduate or graduate requirements for the degrees to be conferred. President Inch, it is my pleasure to present to you this graduating class of spring 2022.
So, by the authority vested in me by the state of Minnesota, through the Minnesota State Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you, as appropriate, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Master of Arts, Master of Science, Master of Science in Nursing, Master of Social Work, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science in Social Work. And now, before you are invited to cross the stage as official graduates of Minnesota State University Mankato, there is another task to perform. Undergraduates, please move your tassels from the right side to the left, indicating your new membership in the community of scholars. Congratulations. And graduates, before you are seated, I have another task for you. I invite you to turn around and applaud your parents, families, and friends, all those that have helped you get here, for their contributions to your success. You may now be seated. Provost Martinson, would you please join me at the podium?
Well, graduates, in a moment, you will be ushered to the stage by junior honor marshals and student marshals. Graduate students will be hooded on the platform by faculty from their area of study. Mr. Dwayne McGaw will introduce our graduates as they walk across the stage to receive their diploma from Dean Rutherford and be congratulated by President Inch.
Hooding our doctoral students will be their advisor and Dr. Larson, the faculty honor marshal from the college. And greeting the undergraduates will be Dean for the College of Allied Health and Nursing, Dean Christine Rutherford. Nkiru Adoga, Director of Nursing Practice. Denise Merschman, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Cy Schweiss, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Emma Kerr, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Tiffany Gordon, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Sarah Ogilvy, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Chelsea Escada, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Sarah Kenzel, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Bardosa Saeed, Director of Nursing Practice. Rochelle Perry, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Tia Fapel, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Kristen Frederick, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Megan Meyer, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Kara Cabista, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Emily Moret, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Emily Potter, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Jillian Williamson, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Caitlin Walchansky, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Yeba Manston Dunbar, Doctor of Nursing Practice. Nicholas McClellan, Masters in Nursing. Julie Miller, Master of Science in Nursing. Brittany Podo, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Jolie Garvin. Sorry. Try it again. Jolie Garvin, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Nicole Vogel, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Jessica Wiedemann, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Louis Garabay, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Cornelius Klaw, Master of Science, Community Health Education. Samantha Sack, Master of Science, Community Health Education. Kaylee Diefendorfer, Master of Science, Community Health Education. And Master of Crowdfunding. Bailey Jaras, Master of Science, Community Health Education. Arlia Cox, Professional Science Masters. Kaylee Bell Richard, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Lindsay Boleen, Master of Science. Christy Bratch, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Paige Burke, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Alicia Flom, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Tyler Schaefer, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Darian Dimmel, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Abigail Kine, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Madison Lake, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Katie Kaneda, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Sam Reinert, Master of Science, Athletic Training. Noah Mickey, Master of Arts, Sports Management. Harley Ruiz, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Brittany Hawthorne, Master of Arts. Joshua Fisher, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Rachel Domingue, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Zachary Bean, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Madison Whitver, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Jillian Stewart, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Jordan Johnson, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Alexander Johnson, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Bailey Chell, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Sabina Baltheis Brentz, Master of Arts, Sports and Exercise Psychology. Daniel Gutzmer, Master of Science, Exercise Psychology. Jen Wunderlich, Master of Science, Exercise Psychology. Shraddha Pokhrel, Master of Science, Exercise Psychology. Carly Schaefer, Master of Science, Exercise Physiology. Maxwell Samuelson, Master of Science, Exercise Physiology. Alex Christensen, Master of Science, Exercise Physiology. Laura Fragine, Master of Science, Exercise Physiology. Aaron Tim, Master of Arts, Sports Management. Miles Hunter, Master of Arts, Sport Management. Keegan Schrems, Master of Arts, Sports Management. Taylor Reese, Master of Arts, Sport Management. Lauren Barchi, Master of Science, Experimental Education. Tim Benutza, Master of Science, Experiential Education. Laura Daly, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Stephanie Olson, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Grace Bolin, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Reagan Fenstermaker, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Michaela Smith, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Kaylee Anderson, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Elena Mueller, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Taylor Nace, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Natalie Robleski, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Tess Servine, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Erin Lundeen, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Bailey Weibel, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Sydney Lorian, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Kira Hagelin, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Nicole Lindmeyer, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Autumn Erickson, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Emily Utek, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Jordan Anderson, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Katarina Carmichael, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Brittany Dunham, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Jennifer Roll, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Samantha Witt, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Lexi Kreitzen, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Leah Rath, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Courtney Sinstegard, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Brenna Voss, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Lindsay Renzel, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Johanna Kettner, Master of Science, Communication Disorders. Mackenzie Erickson, Master of Social Work. Victoria Thompson, Bachelor of Science. Grace Sawyer, Bachelor of Science. Heather Quint, Bachelor of Science. Jennifer Bocek, Bachelor of Science. Ilhan Omar, Bachelor of Science, Nursing. Linnea Byers Sunday, Bachelor of Science, Nursing. Marissa Sullivan, Bachelor of Science. Madison Denton, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Lauren Colas, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Kibret Askedome, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion, cum laude. Elizabeth Garcia, Bachelor of Science. Morgan Stobrel, Bachelor of Science. Haley Wegner, Bachelor of Science. Anissa Khan, Bachelor of Science. Riley Schmitz, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Amy Berkalow, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Abigail Sisson, Bachelor of Science Nursing, magna cum laude. Kayla Walsh, Bachelor of Science Nursing, summa cum laude. Samantha Duncan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Grace Oman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Diksha Thapa, Master of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Anita Katri, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Sancho Luis Lopez, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Paige Bennett, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Carissa Sticka, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Barrett Bergstrom, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Catherine Burdett, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Janae Kopp, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Todd Stupak, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Cameron O'Connor, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Tessa Sukup, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Olivia Grassel, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. McKenna Hogan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Lauren Goss, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Cameron Gunnis, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Lainey Simon, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Rachel Kiner, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Coulter Carey Fritz, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Liam Divier Coleman, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Dorothy Andama, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Doreen Atuke and Nura, Bachelor of Science, summa cum laude. Caitlin Ackerman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Brooke Winkleman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Jaden Fritz, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Megan Feldman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Amy Vernkamp, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Samantha Davis, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Caitlin Norgran, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion, cum laude. Kayleen Jones, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Trevor Boyning, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science and Dietetics. Rachel Rana, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Brooke Ayatt, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Jordan Short, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Mary Moore, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Melissa Owens, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Miriam Lade, Bachelor of Science, magna cum laude. Charles Dimbati, Bachelor of Science, cum laude. Yasmin Abidi Semed, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Josephine Onyedore, Bachelor of Science, cum laude. Purity Nabuto, Bachelor of Science, baccalaureate completion. Connor King, Bachelor of Science in Alcohol and Drug Studies. Madison Mueller, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Brianna Christensen, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Adele Liu, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Mackenzie Syme, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Emma Williamson, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Emily Thomas, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Ashley Solmala, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Moore Lore, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion, cum laude. Sawyer Sass, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion. Kristen Parker, Bachelor of Science, RN Baccalaureate completion, magna cum laude. Jenna Rasmussen, Bachelor of Science, Nursing, summa cum laude. Michael Edison, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, cum laude. Rayanne Rosso, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Nancy Valdovinos, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Kyla Bonine, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Jessica Carrera, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Karen Wong, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Morgan Mahan, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Claudia Tremmel, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Caitlin Altman, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Christy Fett, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Mackenzie Garrels, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, summa cum laude. Crystalyn Fisher, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, magna cum laude. Patty Jong, Bachelor of Science in Alcohol and Drug Studies, magna cum laude. Maddie Olson, Bachelor of Science, Family and Consumer Science, magna cum laude. Mayte Bentancure Rivera, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, magna cum laude. Kayla Olchenbruns, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, magna cum laude. Sagal Jama, Bachelor of Science in Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Ashlyn Stewie, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Courtney Schroeder, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, cum laude. Paige Schilling, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Andrea Petrich, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Kayla Ducalo, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Elizabeth Hyenga, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Melissa Wokash, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, cum laude. Sarah Westemeyer, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Madeline Zidek, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, magna cum laude. Savannah Knutson, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, cum laude. Cassidy Bruns, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, cum laude. Allison Sloan, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Taylor Klish, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, cum laude. Ariel Horseman, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Cassidy Schaefer, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, cum laude. Jaden Brew, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, summa cum laude. Kiera Wilson, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Taylon Russ, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Jensen Van Dice, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, summa cum laude. Michaela Langben, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Alicia Thovson, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Michaela DeLise, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Kylie Hazy, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, summa cum laude. Emma Chamal, Bachelor of Science, Drug and Alcohol Studies, cum laude. Alexa Lofgren, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Jada Dela Cruz, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, cum laude. Megan Kelly, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, cum laude. Anna Zwak Kringen, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies and Social Work, magna cum laude. Selena Caseda, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Lexi Holloway, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies, summa cum laude. Morgan Ankrum, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science, cum laude. Dechini Tao, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science. Madeline Meyer, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science. Danielle Rydberg, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science, magna cum laude. Lauren Durleth, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science, magna cum laude. Amina Mohammed, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science. Chelsea Sarpung, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science, cum laude. Andrew Tomaszek, Bachelor of Science, Community Health Education. Caitlin Cummings, Bachelor of Science, Health and Physical Education. Mary Owens, Bachelor of Science, Health and Physical Education. David Holm, Bachelor of Science, Health and Physical Education. Tyler Kemp, Bachelor of Science, Health and Physical Education, magna cum laude. Stephanie Jensen, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Casey Wacholz, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Madison Sandberg, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Madeline Gustafson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Mariah Shadowski, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Megan Smith, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Lorelei Kuhl, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Alyssa Pacarna, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Madison Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Community Health Education. Taylor Frommer, Bachelor of Science in Community Health Education, magna cum laude. Kayla Rindernecht, Bachelor of Science, Community Health Education, summa cum laude. Whitney Isaacson, Bachelor of Science, Applied Health Science. Kennedy Jones, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Bryn Dazens, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Tanner Meyer, Bachelor of Science, Sports Management. Caleb Coles, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Joshua Phelps, Bachelor of Science, Finance and Sports Management. Nicholas Foss, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Luke Williams, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Ashley Frick, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Alyssa Lundquist, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Anya Enervold, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Zoe Stone, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Emily Goodman, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Benjamin Deal, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Chase Norton, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Yua Mu, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Dylan Ward, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Andrew Doyle, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Kyle Sonic, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Jenna McCarthy, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, cum laude. Lincoln Arndt, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Abigail Rangard, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Morgan Scanlon, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Pamela Del Monte Sanchez, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Keithna Srikrishnan, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. William Picard, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, cum laude. Tanner Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Quincy Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Sydney Eggy, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, summa cum laude. Caitlin Poplinski, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jenna Zulsdorf, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Allison Tokestall, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Samuel Hodson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science, magna cum laude. Augustine Mendoza, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Caleb Hefner, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Joseph Brisson, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Jacob Ledoux, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Austin Peters, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Devontae Bradley, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, cum laude. Tobias Griffin, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Evan Cleary, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, cum laude. Connor Cameron, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Joshua Bechtold, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Blake Coker, Bachelor of Science, Exercise Science. Matthew Borsheim, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Doran Domash, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Jacob Hess, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, summa cum laude. Anthony Valinas, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Sean Dranovsky, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Mariah Williams, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Hey, I'm talking here. Zariel Knox, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Tamia Brooks, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Catherine Shelley, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Jada Anderson, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management, magna cum laude. Braden Michaels, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Omar Balton, Bachelor of Science, Sport Management. Thank you. Willie Walton, Bachelor of Science, Parks, Rec, and Leisure Services. Amelia Zakaruski, Bachelor of Science, Parks and Leisure Services, cum laude. Kimberly Brown, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Nicole D., Bachelor of Science, Parks, Recs, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Aaron Leary, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Ellie Johnson, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Sarah Longton, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services, summa cum laude. Logan Gilbert, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Cody Schabold, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Dylan Van Dam, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Samuel Denny, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Miranda Starr, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Courtney Davis, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Madeline Margot, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Michelle Storup, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services. Carter Durkope, Bachelor of Science, Parks, Rec, and Leisure Services. Jamie Schumacher, Bachelor of Science, Park, Recs, and Leisure Services, magna cum laude. Montana Jean Tolsman, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Claire Caston, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Park, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Crystalyn Timpson, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services. Abigail Bengson, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services. Hannah Stuig, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Ashley Weber, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services. Katie Husted, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services. Michaela Nahazel, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Park, and Leisure Services, cum laude. Kate Flannery, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, summa cum laude. Danielle Tazik, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, and Psychology, magna cum laude. Samantha Hamill, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, magna cum laude. Stacy Knoll, Bachelor of Science, Rec, Parks, and Leisure Services, summa cum laude. Frankie McIntoon, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders. Alexis Frank, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Gianna Gelhaus, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Julia McCabe, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Kelsey Kozak, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Caitlin Shank, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Audra Lynn Omdahl, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Kristen Arstead, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Bridget Cavan, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Rebecca Alvarez, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Eden Bekala, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders. Jenna Ives, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Ellie Rundquist, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Kayla Thalhuber, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Amanda Bystock, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Michaela Avey, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Katie Abling, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Kaylee Kern, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Jamie Schubacher, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Amy Gavridge, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Morgan Swanson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Samantha Hayek, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Paige Jansen, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Courtney Warren, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Christina Van Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders. Isabella O'Reilly, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Gabriella Everett, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders. Gretchen Bigd, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Jenna Reynolds, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, cum laude. Casey Ryan, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Rose Raga, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Leah Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Catherine Michael, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, summa cum laude. Elena Quisdorf, Bachelor of Science, Communication Sciences and Disorder, summa cum laude. Peter Kuschel, Bachelor of Science, Communication Disorders, magna cum laude. Madison Roth, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Zaria Brown, Bachelor of Science, Social Work, cum laude. Ashley Dean McIntosh, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Jonisha Hayes, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Kate Mardig, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Taylor Ernst, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Bailey Bergman, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Hannah Van Otterloo, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Kaylee Jackson, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Karina Kinsler, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Crystal Haugen, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. Brooklyn Hermanson, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Sierra Andrews, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Sophia McCampbell, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Grace Knudsen, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Carly Hims, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Alexis Silvernail, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Janae Cheetah, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. Caitlin Dabney, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Michonne Vogelgazang, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. Jessica Barclay, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Kennedy Day, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Meredith Grobe, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Paige Pittman, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Anna Warzika, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Crystal Morales, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. Gao Yi Shang, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Bobai Sean, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Taylor Ziegler, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Tori Nelson, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Venesis Britolino, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Sophia Sharon, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Lorna Naguaya, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Riley Cronmiller, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Haley Patron, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Kata Pearson, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, summa cum laude. Zania Richmond, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Ellie Tishumper, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Megan Reedy, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Jennifer Leto, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Jaleesa Nolt, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Emma Degner, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Sandra Spry, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, cum laude. Sarah Barbernitz Cohen, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene. Ayanna Powell Wood, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Obiese Sean, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Candace Welling, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Christiana Rodering, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, cum laude. Cami Weber, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, magna cum laude. Ashley Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. McKenna Rubin, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Miranda Bergen, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Emily Gardeski, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Kaylee Gosson, Bachelor of Science in Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Samantha Schindler, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Michaela Schwartz, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, magna cum laude. Faith Sinclair, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Lindsay Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Brooke Tusa, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Eleanor Perry, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Abigail Larson, Bachelor of Science, Dental Hygiene, summa cum laude. Carly Olin, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, magna cum laude. Molly Smith, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics. Courtney Reeves, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics. Skylar Bauer, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics. Jordan Bay, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, summa cum laude. Haley Hillman, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, cum laude. Julianne Malone, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, cum laude. Sophia Wagner, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics. Amanda Monplaisir, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, summa cum laude. Taylor Nixt, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science, Dietetics, summa cum laude. Pamela Vang, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Sienna Yang, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Reagan Bassonnet, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Kalissa Plocharski, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Hannah Delwo, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Megan Furstenberg, Bachelor of Science, Alcohol and Drug Studies. Alexis Mandler, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science Education, cum laude. Ella Dwyer, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science Education, magna cum laude. Lacey Lundholm, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science Education, magna cum laude. Mackenzie Ehlers, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science Education, summa cum laude. Zoe Doskalis, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science Education. Radiate Abrera, Bachelor of Science in Family Consumer Science, summa cum laude. Selena Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Family Consumer Science. Jacqueline Perez, Bachelor of Science, Dietetics, Family Consumer Science. Congratulations, graduates. You are now alumni, and that means Brian Zins gets to talk to you.
Congratulations, graduates, you did it. Way to go. My name is Brian Zins, and I'm proud to be the Director of Alumni Relations here at Minnesota State Mankato. And I'm extremely proud to welcome you to the Minnesota State University Mankato Alumni Association. You are now part of a network of more than 130,000 alumni worldwide who proudly call themselves Mavericks. And at this time, we would like to honor the alumni who have preceded you in this journey. Parents, grandparents, siblings, aunts, uncles, friends, and others. Would all of the alumni in attendance today please stand up at this time to be recognized? To each and every one of our alumni here today, we say welcome home. It's great to see you. Graduates, the Alumni Association applauds the hard work that brought you here today, and we look forward to seeing how your big ideas and real-world thinking will positively affect our future. The Alumni Association is a home for your pride and a hub for your connections, and we are honored to welcome all of you as our newest members. Congratulations once again, Mavericks.
Guests, graduates, our ceremony is nearly complete. In just a moment, I will have you join me in congratulating our graduates, and we will begin the recessional. However, I have a request. Once the platform party and our newest graduates have exited the arena, I encourage you all to head to the ballroom in our CSU for a reception with your dean and faculty, or head outside to the arch where members of the Alumni Association are waiting to take photographs with you. There are other photo opportunities around campus I encourage you to take advantage of. Graduates, this memorable day. So congratulations. I hope you have the opportunity to look back on your years at Minnesota State Mankato and consider how far you have come and what you have accomplished. I hope you discover that you've earned more than just a degree. I hope you've gained insight, experience, and life lessons. I hope you made lasting friendships, found a supportive faculty, and are filled with fond memories. Remember to continue to pursue your big ideas through real-world thinking, and best of luck. Now, graduates, will you please stand and remain standing for the recessional? Platform party, faculty, and administrators, please also stand with us. And everybody, thank you for coming today. The ceremony is now concluded. Please join me once more in congratulating our newest graduates.
Welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato Taylor Center Bresnan Arena. In the event of an emergency requiring the building to be evacuated, please proceed up the stairs and out the nearest exit. If you require physical assistance at that time, please notify one of the event staff personnel. As a courtesy, we ask that you turn off your mobile devices and that you do not block the aisles or walkways. At the conclusion of the ceremony, we ask that you please exit the arena in a timely manner. Thank you.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Minnesota State University Mankato and our Spring 2020 commencement. It's about to begin. Today's music is provided by our very own esteemed Department of Music instrumentalists. And our sign language interpreter for the ceremony today is Colleen Gertz. And we thank her for her many years of serving in that capacity for us. The flags behind me represent the different home countries and sovereign nations of our current students. We also take the opportunity to recognize that we live, work, and learn in the homeland of the Dakota people, whose language frames our name, Minnesota State University, Mankato. Now please rise as we meet our honor guard. They will be presenting our national colors, and they're from our university's ROTC. Please remain standing to meet our graduates from the College of Graduate Studies and the College of Arts and Humanities, preceded by our distinguished platform guests and the marching faculty. Now please join me in facing our American flag. Members of the audience, you are invited to remove your hats and mortarboards and join in singing our national anthem, led by Kate Snyder, who is a music industry major. We ask that you do remain standing until the flags have been posted on the stage.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Kate, for sharing your talent with us today, and thank you to the Honor Guard for their service. The audience and graduates may now be seated. And now, the president of Minnesota State University Mankato, Dr. Edward Inch.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our 2022 Spring Commencement Ceremony. Our university's mission is carried out by a team of dedicated faculty and staff, and if you take a look to my right and left beside the graduates, you will see them. You will see representatives of our distinguished faculty members listed in today's programs. These professors have played an important role in our graduate success. Faculty, would you please rise? And everyone, please join me in recognizing their work. And thank you. One professor among the marching faculty this afternoon serves as faculty honor marshal for the platform guests. Please rise when I call your name and remain standing. Today's marshal is Dr. Richard Lieberdorfer, professor of philosophy in the College of Arts and Humanities. To my left, to my right, is Mr. Dwayne McGaugh, host of Minnesota Morning on KMSU Radio and our MC today. He will also introduce our graduates. Finally, I would like to introduce to you the Platform Party, which is joining me on stage today. Platform Party, please rise when I call your name and remain standing. I would ask that we all hold our applause until all have been announced. Dr. Brian Martinson, our Interim Provost and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs. Mr. Brian Zins, Director of Alumni Relations. Dr. Lynn Akey, Vice President for Student Success, Analytics, and Integrated Planning. Dr. Chris Brown, Interim Dean of the College of Arts and Humanities. Mr. Mark Johnson, Vice President for IT Solutions. Dr. David Jones, Vice President for Student Affairs and Enrollment Management. Dr. Henry Morris, Vice President for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. Mr. Kent Stanley, Vice President for University Advancement. Mr. Richard Straka, Vice President for Finance and Administration. Dr. Jennifer Veltos, Interim Associate Vice President for Curriculum and Dean of Graduate Studies. And Dr. Chris Corley, Interim Dean of Library and Learning. Please join me in recognizing our platform guests. Platform guests, you may be seated. Well, graduates, families, friends, guests, and everybody that's here to celebrate with us today, what an honor it is to be with you and to have our very first in-person spring commencement in 2 years. Yeah. Because it makes a difference in what we get to do, and I think that's part of why this is such a special day. It is special because it obviously recognizes the achievements of our graduates as they prepare to enter the world in their many, many unique, wonderful, and impactful ways. And it's special because this celebration happens with us together in community following 2 years of relative isolation. This is much, much better. And I want to thank all of the people that have worked so hard over the last week plus to make this such a special day. The volunteers, the setup crews, the technicians, everyone who's worked to make this day and this ceremony special, thank you. And then the obvious part is for you, our graduates, you have been through a lot. And the last 2 years are not what you had planned for. They are not what you expected, yet here you are. I think that says something. You made it because of your perseverance, your resilience, your drive, and no part of this was easy. Yet you found ways to succeed. Actually, more than succeed, you found ways to excel. An important part of that is the role that our staff and our faculty played, because throughout your university experience, they have stood by you. And they too adapted, they innovated, they created, designed strategies for being able to support your goals, especially through the pandemic. They focused on your success and getting you to this point today. But that's what strong communities do. That's what strong universities do. And the fact that you are here today tells me that we did our job well, as did you. The strength you have exhibited gives me tremendous hope for your future, the future of our community, state, and beyond, but also the future of our university. For me, each year, this time, between spring break and commencement ceremonies are particularly powerful. They're impactful. And that is because we celebrate our achievements and recognize the people who make this place exceptional. And we do that together. We recognized at the end of a month of research and scholarship, where many of you got to present, among others in other colleges, we culminate that by recognizing our 3 distinguished faculty in scholarship. Our galleries showcased our senior and graduate creative projects. Our dance and theater programs performed their season culminating pieces. All-American athletes were named, national championships were won. All of us got to celebrate together the achievements of one another, and the campus got to burst with the energy of accomplishment and immense pride in what we were able to accomplish as a community. So we pause to appreciate the important contributions of all of the different populations that make up who we are as a community. We recognize the important contributions of our global scholars, the impact they have on our campus, and the important role our diverse student leaders play in helping us become a more inclusive and equitable place to live, work, and learn. We appreciate those that study in the different disciplines of the college for the depth and insights they bring to what our community experience is and what it means to be a humane being. There are many, many other events and celebrations and recognitions, all of which is to say that this period of time is special because we get to exhibit, we get to appreciate, and we get to aspire to be the best university and community possible. I hope and I think that each of us during this period of time, not only after spring break, but through the year and earlier, that each of us here has had experiences and we've shared moments with one another, we formed relationships that have made this experience of being in a university powerful. Some things that may not seem significant right now will probably grow more important as time unfolds and perspective happens, as experience become more focused, as relationships emerge that stand out and help guide your own life arc. In the spring edition of our Today magazine, which is a university publication, we focused on moments that helped shape our alumni's lives and direction. There are stories in there that are really powerful, that things that happened here sparked something in them, created an opportunity or an insight. And I reflected even on my own career path, my own experiences, and I wrote about how there were people in my life, two educators in particular, one in high school, one at the university that I went to, that sparked in me an interest and a passion that turned into a career, that turned into a pathway that resulted in me being here. I wrote that there are moments that set off a spark where students see their potential. They find meaning and they discover their passion because at points in time in their university experience, that was the beginning of something special. Often it happens because we had opportunities to sit and talk with one another, to talk with mentors, to be in conversation with faculty, in labs and studios. We find times that are interesting, engaging, and they spark something. I hear about this from our alumni regularly and how their experience here became their springboard for where they wanted to go. Those moments are important. For me, this year, there are some particular moments that stand out. Now, there are a whole bunch of moments. I got to experience a lot. I try to post them so that people can see all, this campus has so much richness. But there are things for me that stood out just because they resonated with things that I think are important. For example, I got to go to the homecoming bonfire and I got to light the fire. That fire was more than 3 stories tall. It was huge, it was hot. I spent the last 10 years in California. We would not have been allowed to do that there. Here, seriously, here, it was a moment of celebration because that bonfire, that moment, drew hundreds of students there, drew community members there in a place where we got to share something that was unique, that was fun. The band was there, everybody was there. Second thing, and might seem non-academic, except it is the transformation of the CSU into a haunted house in October. That is the time when everybody got to showcase the most horrible version of your discipline possible. And there were scary rooms there, and I was promised that I was being led through the dress rehearsal where no scary stuff was happening. The folks in theater, I don't think, got the message. Just saying. But what it did show me was how people come together to create experiences that are moving in different ways, sometimes the way I want and sometimes the scary way. But I appreciated it, spending celebrating Veterans Day with the Veterans Center's folks and having a time to commemorate veterans from our community. Distributing Thanksgiving dinners out of the food pantry was very powerful, and the students that picked up dinners often shared it's not just for them, it's their time to bring people together and have a family dinner with friends. Working with our student government leadership to learn what our students go through, to make sure I understood the culture here, the unique kind of stresses and pressures that you are under, and ideas for what the university can do that can better support the work that you do. I was really moved by our late night breakfast at the beginning of finals week. The number of students lined up to be able to have a very nice hot 10, 11 midnight meal. But the one that really struck me was the one in December where our choir was singing carols during the whole time. The fountain came back to life after a long winter 2 weeks ago. It came back to life at that time because our folks in grounds crews know that that fountain is important for pictures today. Just like our grounds crews over the last week have worked very hard after not great weather, have worked very hard to make sure that the grounds look spectacular.
They did that because they wanted your experience today and the experience with your families and friends to be special, to make sure that your pictures reflect a sense of pride and that the pictures reflect that this campus is a good place. I had the opportunity to go to the Frozen Four. It seemed like most of Mankato was at the Frozen Four. There were a lot of supporters there. But it wasn't just our ice hockey team that made it special. It was made special because we had our MAV machine there, we had our cheer squad there, we had Stomper there, we had the reporters there. It made it feel like we were having a home game in a city far away because our community came there to celebrate what we as a campus, as a community can do, so much so in such vibrancy that some of the organizers in Boston said they'd never seen anything like it. These are just a few of the moments that stand out for me among many, and I'm going to spend a little time over the summer break just thinking through all what this has taught me. And because over the course of the year, I've had the opportunity to meet with all of our academic departments and most of our non-academic departments, and I asked them two questions. You know, what are your points of pride? What are the things you're most proud of about this place? What gets you up in the morning? And then second is, what are your aspirations? And they shared many things with me and many things that will become part of a long-ranging strategic plan. But the core of what they said is that this is a special place where we are incredibly proud of what our students achieve here and unbelievably optimistic about our students' future. That's what drives this campus forward. I hope that the moments that you have had here have been able to spark within you a sense of drive or passion, a sense of purpose, because I think that's where a college education really gets to focus your energies and who you are. Because beyond today, there's a bigger reason why your education and experiences are important. My hope is that you take what you learn and help create moments for others and help them achieve and succeed as you will. A former Major League Baseball player and motivational speaker, Leon Brown, made the point. He was out of Sacramento, where I read, anyhow. It's a point that I appreciate. He said, never ever underestimate the valuable and important difference you make in every life you touch, for the impact you make today has a powerful rippling effect on every tomorrow. Everything you take to the world from here will make a difference. It might seem small, but that might be only to you. This is your moment to shine. It is your moment to commence from here into your life's next chapter. I like the imperative that Dr. Artika Tyner phrased in her book, The Inclusive Leader, that the future of our world depends on the power of human capital, that each individual must reach and unveil his or her full potential. I hope you know that even as you graduate today, we will continue to support you to help you make it to that place. So I'll leave you with this. My hope for you, be maverick. Find the experiences and develop the relationships that will generate sparks that ignite potential and realize dreams for you and others. Develop the big ideas that you can apply to the real world to make it a better place. And with that, go Mavs.
Thank you, President Inch. And now, please welcome the Dean of the College of Arts and Humanities, Dr. Christopher Brown.
Welcome, students, faculty, staff, parents, family, and friends. Every graduation day is special. It is a day that we celebrate our students and the successful completion of their degrees. But this graduation ceremony in particular is especially significant because these students here today represent the final graduating class of the College of Arts and Humanities. On July 1st, the College of Arts and Humanities will merge with the College of Social and Behavioral Sciences to form a new college, the College of Humanities and Social Sciences. So on this day, we want to add a unique flavor to this commencement ceremony by showcasing some of the talent, underscoring the history of our college. So without further ado, first, I want to introduce Professor Michael Torres, an assistant professor in the Department of English. Professor Torres is an award-winning scholar and poet whose work appears in numerous publications and outlets. To honor our students here today, Professor Torres will read an original poem titled "The Day Before Graduation." Everyone, please welcome Professor Torres to the platform.
Thank you. The day before graduation. This morning on campus, 2 women in purple cap and gown and one of their mothers carry a bench toward the fountain for photos. Lifting the camera, the mother asks them to pose. The women sit side by side and smile. They throw their hands up. Do something silly, the mother says. They do. A gust of wind moves through campus, brushing the water behind and branches beyond them. The robins in those trees, finally back, are singing. The women brace their caps, the camera flashes, they laugh. The other day, it was warm enough that I decided to take my 19-month-old daughter for a walk. Down the street, she held my hand, and in the afternoon light, began to point to things she'd seen in her books at home. Dog, cat, flag, bird. Then, there on the sidewalk, in the middle of her naming, she discovered for the first time her shadow and decided it would be a good idea to sit inside it, to touch with her hand the shadow of her hand, to tap with her foot the shadow of her foot. There are things my children will learn on their own, and I'll probably spend the rest of my life accepting that. Back on campus, where the birds have not stopped calling out to each other, the 2 women ask for one more photo. The mother looks into the camera, counts to 3, then captures them again. For the last time, for the first time. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Torres. Next, the students from the Department of Theater and Dance will perform a piece titled Mumbo Rumba, a piece incorporating the swing rhythm fused with elements from Cuban rumba. The choreographer for this piece is Giselle Mejia, an instructor in the Department of Theater and Dance. The performers are students Nicole, Raven, Rachel, Mackenzie, Jaden, Michaela, and Maddie. Everyone, please provide a warm welcome to the students and performers. One more round of applause, everyone. Thank you very much. Next, it is my honor to introduce our graduation speakers. First, it is my pleasure to introduce Morgan Benson. Morgan, the daughter of Rodney and Dawn Benson, is from Tracy, Minnesota. Morgan has pursued theater for 10 years. She has taught introductory courses in acting and worked in the costume shop as a seamstress. In my conversation with Morgan, I found her to be inspiring and thoughtful. As she stated, storytelling opens the doors to vulnerability. The best way to connect with people is through vulnerability. Today, Morgan will graduate with a Master's of Fine Arts in Acting from the Department of Theater and Dance. Everyone, please join me in welcoming Morgan Benson.
Thank you, Dean Brown, for the thoughtful introduction. We're so grateful for the work that you do. Good afternoon. I would like to start by taking a moment of silence for the people of Ukraine and anyone or any country suffering from the tragedies of war. Thank you. We're so lucky to be here today. It is an honor to be able to speak before you all, and it's nice to see full faces. As Dean Brown mentioned, my name is Morgan Benson, and today I'm graduating with my Master of Fine Arts in Acting. Congratulations to you all. This is a major accomplishment, and here you are, you did it. One of the many jobs of an actor is to create characters that have purpose in everything they do. The script may say the character sits down, but it's the actor that has to create the reason and the internal impulse for the character to see the chair, think about sitting in the chair, sit in the chair. It's all a very meaningful and specific act. It's also creative and intentional decisions made in the moment. If the actor does not understand the character will not connect with the character. If the actor does not understand the audience, the actor will not connect with the audience. If the actor does not pursue curiosity and make purposeful and bold choices, the character falls flat and no longer appears believable or relatable or authentic. So where am I going with this? To me, art captures the human experience. As an acting student, I've practiced a lot of different ways to be human. And that is a gift. My job as an actor reflects how I should live everyday life. Just as the actor does, I must be open to understanding and have empathy for those who are different from us. We must ground ourselves in purpose and truth with every step and breath that we take. So how do you find that purpose? You take time to discover it. My purpose as a person is very clear. It is to love. My purpose as an artist is to tell stories that inspire, because I believe storytelling is the best way to get through to people and promote unity. And I only discovered this because of my time and studies here at MSU. Everyone has a purpose. Many times it's right in front of you. You just have to see it and develop it with curiosity. Smell those roses and you will see and experience so much more of what life is offering you. Let me dig a little deeper here. As you move forward, I invite you to suspend judgment and replace that with curiosity. Try something new. I want everyone to take a moment and think about the last time you did something for the first time. This is that for me, if you're wondering. Be courageous and put yourself out there to see, learn, and explore more. Ask the hard questions, learn that new skill, try that new food, live and learn through your own choices, and don't lose your voice in someone else's opinion or decision for you. We are made to be different. That is the beauty and power of humanity. So, approach people with curiosity. We humans are complex. And it is curiosity that allows us to see both the flawed and flourishing characteristics in all of us. If my character is supposed to be the villain, I start my character development by first finding the good or the vulnerable parts of them so that I can understand and personally connect with who they are and why they do what they do. I must work to understand this flawed and villainous character with empathy and compassion, just as I must do the same in my everyday real life. This is the type of human understanding that is a key approach to unity. The answer to division is unity. We all know this. It's like this little secret that we all know, but not everyone pursues. And curiosity is just one approach to creating more unity in this world that desperately needs it. It also opens more doors to possibilities. It allows us the power to learn, to change, to be bold and creative. I found this curious mindset has provided me with more knowledge and confidence. And boy, do those two things take you a long way, knowledge and confidence. I want you to remain open to the promise and availability of life. Try to do one thing every single day that scares you. This is also that for me. By doing this, I have found myself more courageous, more imaginative, more inspired. I've also multiplied my network of connections and cultivated many exciting opportunities to choose from. The point I'm getting at is to not allow yourself to become stuck. You are always one decision away from a completely different life. Just one decision. So don't settle into a life you are unhappy with, and don't be afraid or shameful if you change directions. Trust your gut. Famous actor and comedian Jim Carrey, he once mentioned that he doesn't believe in hope. He believes in faith. He has faith he will get to where he is going. And to me, faith is trust. There's no doubting when you have faith. And I know some of you may be thinking still, what if I make the wrong decision? What if I fail? And I'm sure many of you artists already know that mistakes in art tend to be happy mistakes. So shift the mindset, be forgiving, and learn from mistakes. Sure, you'll fail, that's life. Life brings everyone down to their knees at some point. But we have to stop fearing it and start having faith that whatever happens is supposed to happen because it's setting you up for wherever you're wanting to go. Some of you might already even be sitting here going, oh my God, what did I get a degree in? What am I doing? This is already a mistake. I don't want you to stop yourself and think about the courses you've taken, the conversations you've had, the people you've met, the good and the bad experiences, and look at how they shaped who you are today. Thanks to my acting classes, I can stand in front of you all and speak. Thanks to directing, I can lead. Set construction, I can build furniture. Costume construction, I can sew clothing. Lighting class, I can wire that new light into the ceiling. Sound design, I can make music. Based upon my experiences in the theater, I can walk into any business and tell the employer that I can take an idea and turn it into a reality on a budget, on a timeline, and with the use of collaboration. Man, if that's not marketable, I don't know what is. Artists are some of the most versatile, multi-talented people out there. So it's your life, it's your choice. And one thing we know for certain is that life can change in an instant. So just go for it and have faith in yourself along the way. Wear that outfit that still has tags on you in your closet. Start that business of your dreams, write that book, light that candle that's been sitting on your shelf these last couple years while you're waiting for a special occasion because you are that special occasion, each and every day. Life is too short to be doing something we don't love, right? We know this. So find your purpose, influence those algorithms, pursue curiosity, make mindful decisions, and help create a world that promotes unity. Thank you again for allowing me to speak today. If theater has taught me anything, it is to be kind. Kindness will get you far. So be gentle with your thoughts and go forth with gratitude, confidence, and kindness. Thank you.
Thank you, Morgan. Find your purpose. Make mindful decisions, words to live by, most definitely. Next, it is my honor and pleasure to introduce Philip Kafama. Philip was born in Riverside, California, but he grew up in Mountain Lake, Minnesota. Philip's story of his parents' struggle and perseverance will inspire us all. In my conversation with Philip, I found him to be brilliant and sincere. As he stated, to paraphrase, as a young child, I had to be the words for my parents who couldn't speak, because words were our survival. Today, Philip will graduate with a Bachelor's of Science in Communication Studies. Everyone, please join me in welcoming Philip to the platform.
Thank you, Dr. Dean Brown, and thank you, Morgan, for that beautiful speech. Take a moment to look around you. Really, appreciate the actual human beings around you. Throughout our time here at MSU, we pushed through a pandemic that would shake the very ground beneath us. Some of us got heavily sick, and some of us lost a loved one. Along the way, we were pushed into virtual rooms, distanced from our families and friends, and lived our lives behind a screen. The fact that you are sitting here at this moment tells me that despite every last-minute change thrown your way, you adapted. And for those of you who are sitting in the bleachers supporting these students, I ask that you celebrate them a little extra tonight. When we leave this place, give them a big hug, take them out to eat at their favorite place, pay off their student loans. I mean, the possibilities are endless, come on. All jokes aside, class of 2022, you fought so hard for your place in this seat tonight, and you should be so proud. My name is Philip Kahak Kempoma. I was born in California to two resilient refugees from Laos. I am Laotian, I am Thai, and I am American. I come from a mother who, as a child, had to learn how to make animal traps out of sticks and rope and build fires. A mother who had to hide beneath a splintering boat with her family as soldiers who were killing civilians passed by. A mother and father who fled a country in the middle of the night as it was being bombarded, so much so that it is still the most bombed country in world history. Mom, Dad, you both fought hard to be here. You stepped into new land and had to learn a culture and language that was not yours, taking on the hardest jobs while raising children who struggled with being American enough and Asian enough. From asylum seekers to parents of a collegiate commencement speaker, I am honored to be your child. Thank you. There are some of you in the audience tonight, parents, mentors, and guardians who, like my parents, fought for your kids to have a place in this institution, to impact them so deeply that when you pass, you will have given them the tools and the foundation to survive in this world. You'd run to their rescue when things went wrong, when nightmares were a little too real, when they tried to potty on the toilet and ended up hitting the bathroom floor instead. You gave each of us the tools to earn a seat in this place tonight. So class of 2022, I ask that you celebrate your parents, your guardians, your mentors, and the people who helped you get here as well. Go home and spend the weekend with them. Reminisce on what it was like to grow up. Tell them about the highs and lows of your college journey, and remember to love them well. My college career was fraught with many bumps in the road. At the beginning, I was involved in a car accident that almost took my life. I suffered from brain injuries and complex mental trauma. A few years later, I lost my precious grandpa, and a beautiful cousin. And this past summer, the home I grew up in, with almost everything my parents had finally built up, tragically burned down in flames. In the midst of the chaos, I continued my education. Eventually, I ended up being placed on academic probation and suspension, a very difficult hole to climb out from. I was so ashamed because I had felt like what I had believed about myself my whole life was being confirmed. That I would never succeed at anything, and I would never be released from the vice-like grip of poverty that so many immigrant families face. Under academic probation, you have to fight for your place in this institution. And I did. That fight for me, thank you. That fight for me meant that I would have to sit before different people, explaining to them why a first-generation college student who comes from a working-class, low-income, refugee-born, non-English-speaking family background had the audacity to believe he deserved a space in the collegiate world, while not believing he did in the first place. This is why representation matters. When I was a kid, I needed to tangibly see that it was possible for someone like me to exist in corporate spaces without serving the upper class. I needed to believe that what I brought to the table was worthy enough to be compensated and given a title. And although I struggled, I am here right now, just as all of you are. You see, college doesn't have to look like straight A's, perfect attendance, fancy clothes, and elite dialect. Even if you barely made it here to this moment, your journey matters. You tell children that it's okay to not be perfect. It's okay to mess up, and it's okay to be different. And to those who dare to be different, how beautiful is it to be unforgettable? Whether you are graduating tonight or in the audience, this journey was one you shared. When your backs were up against the wall, you adapted and refused to give up. Graduates, during a pandemic, you found a way to show up and participate. Parents and loved ones, you reminded us of our values. And to the Dr. Cron Millses, the Dr. Engens, the Dr. Sekimotos, and the educators here who choose to believe in the students who are struggling, thank you. You helped me believe I was capable. Thank you. Class of 2022, now you are about to set off into a new chapter in your life, learning the culture of new spaces. And in those spaces, you may feel like you don't belong, like you aren't worthy, like you have something to prove. But the truth is, you've already proven yourself. You are not an imposter in these spaces. You are an asset in whatever space you take up. And to my first-generation college students, I hope that after tonight, you are celebrated for breaking down the door of opportunity for generations to come. Tonight, the overarching barriers continue to fracture. And from those fractures emerge immigrants, first-generation college students, international students, women, brown, black, and indigenous people, those with disabilities, those from working class backgrounds, those from the LGBTQ plus community, students who chose to take a break, non-English speaking families, and the leaders on the other side who advocated for us and consistently chipped at the foundation of those barriers, demanding change be made. After tonight, you have a responsibility. A responsibility to, wherever you go, break down those damn barriers and make way for those like you. Class of 2022, I hope that you experience the joy of completing this chapter and beginning a new one. I hope that life treats you kind. I hope that you find people who celebrate you. I hope that you lead with love instead of building walls. I hope that you won't be interrupted when you speak. I hope that you know that you are qualified and not a diversity hire. I hope that at every table where the struggles of your people are being debated and you are not invited, that you will pull out a folding chair and demand a seat. Demand representation. Finally, I hope that when every single one of you in this room is facing adversity, you remember the audacity you had which led you to where you are right now. Parents, loved ones, and class of 2022, this moment is all of ours together. Congratulations, we did it.
I have to follow that. Wow. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Morgan. Philip and Morgan, speaking with Philip and Morgan was the highlight of my semester. Hearing their stories, but their stories are among a multitude of stories of the students and faculty here in the College of Arts and Humanities. So lastly, please allow me to introduce Dr. Gwen Westerman, a professor from the Department of English. Dr. Westerman is a renowned and respected Dakota writer, educator, activist, and scholar. Recently, Dr. Westerman was named Minnesota's Poet Laureate by Governor Tim Walz and Lieutenant Peggy Flanagan at the Minnesota Humanities Centers in St. Paul. To honor our students, Dr. Westerman will read her original poem titled, "What Makes Our Hearts Sing?" Students in the Department of Art and Design recently painted a wall mural in the college office honoring the words from this poem. Everyone please welcome Dr. Westerman to the platform.
Hamitakiapi, Ampetuwayupia, Kaahe Mayu Iokpi. I'm very happy to be here on such a special day. If you are the first person in your family to go to college, raise your hand. Sorry, Philip, but I'm going to repeat part of what you said. I, too, came from a working class family. My dad was a mechanic, my mom was a bookkeeper. Neither of them spoke English when they were sent away to Indian residential schools at the age of 5 and 6. I flunked physical chemistry. I was a chemistry major. Then I became an English major and a technical and science writer. Steve Jobs made a very wise observation when he said, technology alone is not enough. It's the marriage of technology and liberal arts, technology and the humanities that today's companies look for in their employees. They look for the 5 C's: global citizenship, communication skills, critical thinking, collaboration, and creativity. And all of you here today represent that. So, College of Arts and Humanities, class of 22, and your families who supported you, and the people around you who helped you get to this place, this is for you. In times of constant change, we are innovators and scholars, makers and doers, imagining and creating technology and art, learning and analyzing what it means to be human. In times of extraordinary opportunity, we are global citizens and advocates. We are leaders and supporters, learning, constantly learning, and contemplating reason and accountability, exploring and engaging what it takes to make our hearts sing.
And now, Interim Provost Brian Martinson will introduce our honor graduates.
Thank you and good afternoon. You will notice colored ribbons, medallions, and stoles distinguishing some of today's graduates. These are symbols of outstanding academic accomplishments. The significance of each symbol is explained in your printed program. Also, several graduates are wearing honor medallions which signify high academic achievement. Will our summa cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.8 and higher please stand to be recognized, and please remain standing. And now will our magna cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.6 and higher please stand and be recognized, and also remain standing. And will our cum laude graduates with a cumulative GPA of 3.4 and higher please stand and be recognized. Be seated. Please join me now in recognizing graduates who are members of the University Honors Program. Will those graduates please stand and be recognized? You may be seated, yeah. And as Philip and Dr. Westerman mentioned, I'd like to once again, please join me in recognizing those who are first in their family to graduate for college. Will you please stand to be recognized? Congratulations, you may be seated. We would also like to recognize both those in the audience and those graduating today who at some point in their lives have served in the armed forces or await fulfillment of military duties. Will those individuals please stand to be recognized? You may be seated. President Inch, will you please join me as we welcome all of our graduates? Will the candidates for degrees and disciplines in the College of Arts and Humanities please rise? That's all of you, yes. President Inch, it is my privilege to present the candidates for graduate and undergraduate degrees in disciplines in the College of Arts and Humanities. On behalf of the faculty, I certify that these candidates have met all university, college, departmental, and undergraduate and graduate requirements for the degrees to be conferred. President Inch, it is my pleasure to present to you this graduating class of the spring 2022.
By the authority vested in me by the state of Minnesota, through the Minnesota State System Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon you, as appropriate, Master of Fine Arts, Master of Arts, Master of Science, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science. And now, before you're invited to cross the stage as official graduates of Minnesota State University Mankato, I have a task to ask you to perform. Undergraduates, please move your tassels from the right to the left, indicating your new membership in the community of scholars. And I have a second task. Before you are seated, would you look around, find those that helped you get here, your supporters, your family members, all that helped you get here, and let's recognize them. You may be seated. Provost Martinson, would you please return to the podium?
Graduates, you will be ushered to the stage by junior honor marshals and student marshals. You will have your photo taken, and then Mr. Dwayne McGaw will introduce our graduates as they walk across the stage to receive their diploma from Dean Brown and then be congratulated by President Inch. Graduate students will be hooded on the platform.
Hooding of the graduates with a Master of Fine Arts degree in theater is David McCarl. And hooding our graduates with a Master of Fine Arts degree in creative writing is Jeff Herbach. Morgan Benson, Master of Fine Arts, Theater and Dance. Eric Pugh, Master of Arts, English. Rebecca Houston, Master of Arts, English. Margaret Dimmick, Master of Arts, Technical Communications. Gabrielle Trelstad, Master of Arts, English. Leanne Zins Enengay, Master of Science, Spanish. Allison Millay, Master of Arts, English. Catherine Olson, Master of Arts, Communication Studies. Warda Sabri, Master of Arts in Art. Kyle William Jensen, Master of Fine Arts, Theater and Dance. Anthony Procopio Ross, Master of Fine Arts, Creative Writing, Poetry. Jessica Baker, Master of Fine Arts, Creative Writing. Unza Ahmed Malik, Master of Fine Arts, Creative Writing. Maibun Zhang, Master of Fine Arts, Creative Writing. Daniel Wanamaker, Master of Music. Jerry Rideout, Master of Science, Communication Studies. Julia Nellis, Master of Science, Communication Studies. Sandra Tellerico, Master of Science, Communication and Composition. Alisa Perez Garcia, Master of Arts, Communication Studies. Brittany Wegener, Master of Arts. And the graduates from the College of Arts and Humanities will receive their diplomas from Interim Dean Christopher Brown. Philip Kempoma, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Sarah Kim, Bachelor of Fine Arts in Art. Brenda Vinkemeyer, Bachelor of Fine Arts, cum laude. Taylor Sorensen, Bachelor of Science, Art Teaching. Gunnar Jenrich, Bachelor of Science, Art Teaching, magna cum laude. Anna Timerson, Bachelor of Science, Art Teaching. Nadia Mariscal, Bachelor of Fine Art, Art. Kenzie Burdick Levang, Bachelor of Science, Art Teaching. Nellie Jasinski Ernst, Bachelor of Fine Arts, magna cum laude. Elisa Capistrant Kinney, Bachelor of Fine Arts, cum laude. Logan Neal, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Certification of Graphic Design. Ayla Jean Madsen Root, Bachelor of Science, Art Teaching, cum laude. Caroline Kelly, Bachelor of Arts, Graphic Design. Olivia Rands, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art. Clarissa Bentz, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art. Kaylee Haller, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, magna cum laude. Megan McKenna, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, summa cum laude. An Nguyen, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, magna cum laude. Hannah Moon, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, magna cum laude. Jessica Haglund, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, cum laude. Sarah Laudenbach, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, cum laude. Natalie Wagley, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, summa cum laude. Cecilia Neubauer, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Art, magna cum laude. Harley Osberg, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Jacob Honor, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, summa cum laude. Kimberlyn Macias, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Grace McLeod, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Aaron Turner, Bachelor of Science, History. Kelly Friedrich, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Catherine Allman, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Andrew Jensen, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Chloe Bracho, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Emily Nuremberger, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Madison Huggett, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, summa cum laude. Kayla Dunnigan, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, magna cum laude. Marie Pye, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Jordan Barclay, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Anna Kuglin, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Kate Nelson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Catherine Heinz, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Ashley Opina, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, summa cum laude. Karina Kablunde, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, summa cum laude. Gretchen Breezy, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Brooklyn Hanson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Maria Boyce, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Amanda Wright, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, summa cum laude. Leah Truesdell, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, magna cum laude. Peo Parker, Communication Studies. Ty Maida, Bachelor of Science in Communication Studies. Brandon Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Arturo Marquina, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Alyssa Good, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, magna cum laude. Catherine Wilcox, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Isabel Ruiz, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Ray Stanichar, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Angelica Denalice Chiva, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Charles Yaptinche, Bachelor of Science, Communication. Rihanna Sith, Bachelor of Science, Political Science and Mass Media, summa cum laude. T-Girl Kapoor, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. Faustia Abdulaziz, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies. William Shelby, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies, cum laude. Darius Truesdale, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies. Nabin Bista, Bachelor of Arts, English. Adeshola Ayudokin, Bachelor of Arts, Creative Writing. Taya Payne, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies. Chloe Kulchin, Bachelor of Fine Arts, English Creative Writing, magna cum laude. Noah Crales, Bachelor of Arts, Creative Writing, cum laude. Nicholas Majors, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies, cum laude. Dara Coleman, Bachelor of Arts, Creative Writing, magna cum laude. Emma Ryan Jaquette, Bachelor of Arts, English Studies. Madeline Paul, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies, magna cum laude. Madison Dobis, Bachelor of Science, Communications Art and Literature Education, cum laude. Danielle Walker, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Kathleen Curtin, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Nathan Debates, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Val Collar, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Kelsey Berg, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Rosemary Martinez Bartolo, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Caleb Reich, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies in Spanish, summa cum laude. Cora Estridge, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Luis Orzusco Barmaleo, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Jalen Gay, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Henry Atubel, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Jeffrey Buck, Bachelor of Arts, Film and Media Studies. Anna Thivenot, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Emma Gabbard, Bachelor of Arts, Mass Media, summa cum laude. Amber Edick, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Taya Good, Bachelor of Science, Mass Communication, magna cum laude. Haley Sims, Bachelor of Arts, Mass Media, magna cum laude. Amanda Wetzel, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Dana Ram, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media and Communication Studies. Laura Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Felicia Mandler, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Devontae Thedford, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Ryland Holt, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies, cum laude. Joe Carpenter, Bachelor of Science, Interdisciplinary Studies. Julia Pelzel, Bachelor of Science, Vocal Music Education. Andrew Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry. Ollie Schmidt, Bachelor of Science, Music Education. Elias Hernandez, Bachelor of Science, Music Education. Madison Griffin, Bachelor of Science, Music Education. Wayne Doe, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, emphasis songwriting and production. Brandon Fliggy, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media. Amanda Alexandra Kierley, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media, summa cum laude, and KMSU DJ. And I can't even get her name right. Ryan Paris, Bachelor of Science, Mass Media, cum laude. Mark Breiter, Bachelor of Arts, Mass Media. Aaron Thivenot, Bachelor of Arts, Mass Media. Ashby Roloff, Bachelor of Arts, Mass Media, summa cum laude, and KMSU DJ. McKenna Prill, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Jack Adams, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, magna cum laude. Madison Railton, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, cum laude. Kaba Ningado, Bachelor of Science, Communication Studies, cum laude. Gavin Doyle, Bachelor of Science, Cognitive Science. Brianna Farley, Philosophy. Kayla Otto, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, and summa cum laude. Madeline Kaler, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry and Mass Media, magna cum laude, at KMSU DJ. Catherine Snyder, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, cum laude. Eric Braun, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, magna cum laude. Simon Thomas, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, cum laude. Gideon Weber Peterson, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, cum laude, and KMSU DJ. William Keebler, Bachelor of Science, Music Industry, summa cum laude. Emma Anderson, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Rachel Hart, Bachelor of Science, Dance, magna cum laude. Madison Stoberl, Bachelor of Science, Dance, cum laude. Grace Ewalls, Bachelor of Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Allison Bryson, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, cum laude. Lydia Bodner, Bachelor of Arts, Theater Arts. Malia Hansen, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, cum laude. Ray Close, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, magna cum laude. Madeline Stewart, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, magna cum laude. Hannah Saylor, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Isabella Fox, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Colin Nord, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts. Miranda Bass, Bachelor of Science, Spanish Teaching, cum laude. Adam Recknagel, Bachelor of Arts, Spanish, summa cum laude. Rachel Rana, Bachelor of Arts, Spanish, summa cum laude. Dominic Burns, Bachelor of Arts, summa cum laude. Of Arts. Colin Moore, Bachelor of Science, French. Anubhav Guitel, Bachelor of Science, Theater Arts, cum laude. Christian Tesh, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts. Catherine Alto, Bachelor of Science, Dance, K-12 Education, magna cum laude. Miles Cowan, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Theater Arts, summa cum laude. Allison Ulrich, Associate of Arts, Liberal Studies. Rachel Runyon, Associate of Arts, Liberal Studies. Tara O'Connor, Associate of Arts, Liberal Studies. Congratulations, graduates. And now, let's bring up Brian Zins.
Congratulations, graduates, you did it. Way to go. My name is Brian Zins, and I'm the Director of Alumni Relations here at Minnesota State Mankato. But I'm also two other things relevant to this particular ceremony. One, a proud graduate of the College of Arts and Humanities here at Minnesota State Mankato. And two, a very proud nephew of one of our graduates here today. So, I'm extremely proud to welcome each and every one of you to the Minnesota State University Mankato Alumni Association. You are now part of a network of more than 130,000 alumni worldwide who proudly call themselves Mavericks. And we want to honor the alumni who have preceded you in this journey: parents, grandparents, siblings, aunts, uncles, friends, and others. Would all of the alumni in our audience please stand at this time to be recognized? To each and every one of you here today, welcome home. It's good to see you. We want to see you again very, very soon. Graduates, the Alumni Association applauds the hard work that brought you here today, and we look forward to seeing how your big ideas and real-world thinking will positively affect our future. The Alumni Association is a home for your pride and a hub for your connections, and we are honored to welcome you as its newest members. Congratulations once again, Mavericks.
Well, it's about that time. Guests, graduates, families, friends, our ceremony is nearly complete. In just a moment, I will have you join me in congratulating our graduates, and we will begin the recessional. However, first I have a request. Once the platform party and our newest graduates have exited the arena, I encourage all of you to head to Einstein's Bagel down in Myers Fieldhouse, that way, for a reception with your dean and faculty, or head outside to the Arch where members of our Alumni Association are waiting to take photos for you. There are additional photo opportunities around campus that I encourage you to take advantage of. Graduates, it's a memorable day for all of us, and especially I hope for you. I hope you have the opportunity to look back at your years here at Mankato and consider how far you have come and what you have accomplished. I hope you discover that you earned more than just a degree. I hope you gained insight, experience, and life lessons. I hope you made lasting friendships, found supporting faculty mentors, and are filled with fond memories. Remember to continue pursuing your big ideas through real-world thinking. Best of luck to all of you. And now, graduates, would you please rise and remain standing for the recessional. Faculty and administrators, please also stand with us. Everyone, thank you for coming. Today's ceremony is now concluded. Please join me once again in congratulating our newest graduates.